Paul! Where's your come here? Where's your Paul! What is this now? Paul! Paul, you're here!
Good morning.
Don't greet me! Paul, so you're here! You're not taking my calls! You're not taking my calls! Paul, what is this now? Paul, what have I done to wrong you? Eh? Why are you taking me for granted? I leave my cows with you and you give it to your boys to play with. Don't tell me to calm down! Don't tell me to calm down. You know the nature of my job. I don't stay here all the time. I travel all the time. Before I travel, these cars have issues. I leave them with you. I tell them, okay, these are the issues with the cars. I come back. The cars still have the same issue. Right now, the AC is not working. Don't. If you turn the hand of this steering right now, the shaft is making noise. Why? Why?
Hey, oh yeah, go. Open the boot. Open the bonnet.
Open with it. Come. Open. I don't like it. Don't come in your place.
Calm down. These boys, they learn and they must walk.
Oh, wait. So they are going to begin to... Your own apprentice are here. Would use my job, my car, to learn work. No, Paul, did you just say that to me?
Calm down now.
No, I feel taken for granted now. My three!
Hey! Oh, go, get me a seat. Get me a seat.
Okay.
Feature the ocean of man. Quick, get me a seat.
If I don't give you work, I'll handle
it myself.
I won't be your guy. I won't be your guy, but then you're going to call and see what you're doing.
Quick. Give me spanner.
Enter under this car. Come and see what the problem is.
Give me spanner. Quick. I will do it myself. I will handle it.
Come and enter under this car. I'll do this thing now.
Come, give me. Let me see. Bring this thing. Bring it. Give me that spanner, idiot. Give me the spanner. Bunyoche. Name that thing.
Even spanner now.
Go. Make sure you finish that motor. Quick. Go about being a big guy. Okay. Shut up.
Please, I need water here. You people have cold water.
My friend, go and get him water. Give me water. No, I will pay. Don't, let Prince not pay. I'll pay. Quick. My friend, go to that car. Go and be doing that car. Also, maybe
This place can shout fast right now. He's always mad when his car starts doing all this funny sound.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? At your age, how many years have you spent here in this workshop? 3.5 years. Ordinary to tight farm belt. I'm going to ask you to tight farm belt. You can't tight it. Ordinary farm belt. See how Prince used to get to play like a football, shouting because of you.
See, let me tell you, man, don't that looks like this your face fire you. I don't come out to look job. Okay. The prince should always bring his car for service because you know that he always travels abroad. Oh, which kind of nonsense is this? You need to bring it for services so that we will service it before you travel. And I say, it's not my fault though. It is not my fault. I'm a professional mechanic. I know what I do. And I say,
professional mechanic.
I'm not fearing this.
Fair.
That's true. That's very good. The prince should not expect the car to be that sound. At least he normally travel out of the country 3 to 4 months before bringing the car. So the prince should be calming down.
Since I know you, this is the first time you're making sense. How are you talking? Can you leave this masquerade? Every time, flock on. See, there's no difference between your face and this engine. Just look at it, you will see the comparison. See, as far as I know, this prince is not a bad person. when he comes down now, we'll still joke. We know I'm a Kaisha man now. We know how we do things. If not, if another person that is shorter than me like that, you see what I would have done. If that we are friends, I would have reacted in a manner that people would be watching me. So you're laughing like a wolf.
Paul, they call you Paul. I don't know that your brain is Paul. Everything about you. Bro, nothing. You're a non-entity. Look at you. You say you will do what?
I will fight the prince.
You will fight the prince.
I will fight, not prince.
Imagine you. See, if prince do anyhow, not only to pick his call and call. Who is here? Come here.
The guards.
The guards will storm here. Come. And when they landed, no.
You are too afraid.
Huh?
Even though your face is enough intimidation.
Forget about that thing. Forget about that thing. You see how he just puts it as if he can slap a prince.
See,
I'll give him Superman. Forget about it.
What you are doing here is threatening my hand. You
know
know what I'm talking about.
Now, can't condemn.
How you my call? Or I phone na phone?
Choma, how are you?
Fine.
Aha, Sisi. Sisi the sharp.
Oh,
Which one? Now, right
my heart is filled with joy.
Wait.
It's your own. That one is your own. Rice and beans.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Take your food now.
Buy your
problem.
Why you?
take your water.
Atoma. Siso.
Laughter will not cease from my
You
face.
did not pay me the last
I will
food.
pay.
Hey.
Don't tell me stories when I come.
No problem. Thank you.
Atayama.
You came. Let me tell him to give me my money.
This boy, this is how
He
he
does not used
behaves.
to pay.
I will pay.
Gene, every time I will pay. It has turned to your slogan. I will pay. Choma.
The last food I sold to Ikem, he has not paid me for it. And my mother is disturbing me for the money.
But Ikem is your friend.
It's not about friendship. Oh. This one is my mother's money. There's no friendship there. Because if he does not pay me for this one and that one, I will not give him food again.
You die of hunger.
Let him die now.
Is
He
he not
should
your
pay.
friend?
He's
Is he
not
not
my
your friend
friend.
again?
He's not my friend. He should pay.
Both of you, anytime you come to this shop, you see and he came home.
Oga tell you to pay me.
Don't worry, I'll tell him to pay you. Don't
Thank
worry.
you, sir.
All right.
Again, I keep my money. I don't want to.
I beg you, I will pay. I don't need this. Not pay anything. I'm going to get my money. After this food is not coming out of your body because you don't pay for the food. Why would the food work?
My prince.
Done. Yeah.
Okay. Tell your boys to close my bonnet.
Yeah, okay. The chairman here. The chairman motor the prince.
Drop your food here. Let me watch it over for you now. Why are you locking your food in with security inside the car?
Polo, who's the girl, the first king girl that brought food?
You want to eat? Yeah, girl.
Paul, I asked you a simple question. Give me answers. Who is the girl? Simple. And I want to eat. Who is she?
Her name is Choma. Her mother has a shop around the workshop.
Okay, but I saw her carrying food.
Yeah, now then they supply us food now.
No, wait a minute. What? Her mother owns a shop on this road, but she hawks the food.
Yes, you know, her mother owns a shop.
Yes.
So what normally in the morning, they will bring food, serve me, serve the boys, serve other workshop.
She does that.
Yes, she does that.
In this time and age, where ladies are slaying on Instagram. Where ladies are slaying on social media. This one is different too.
She's an undergraduate.
And she's beautiful. Have you seen her?
No, but she's
I'm quite impressed at this time and age. It is rare. You'll agree with me.
very, very humble girl. No,
Our parents are lucky.
that's nice.
I like what I see. It is fine.
Mm.
Please call the boys for me. Call your boys for me. Let me take my leave.
Kenda! Kendi Shokubwa Julia!
Come.
Come, the prince is calling you. All of you.
Yeah. Come. Call your. You people keep delaying my car. I'll leave my car with your guy before I travel. I didn't come with a lot, but I believe that this will do. There you go. That's for you.
The prince.
What? There you go.
Prince, good morning.
Good afternoon, sir.
It is fine.
Good afternoon, sir. Good
Prince,
night,
you look
sir.
long.
Hey!
Yeah,
Prince, you look long.
Thank you, sir.
That's
Everything about you. May God bless your ancestors.
Yes, Tom.
If death is coming your way, let the death be attached to my own.
Touch my back. Touch my
Boogie,
back.
boogie, boom.
Prince.
You're blessed.
I should go with you.
Oh my God.
It is fine. It's fine.
I can pay my this thing. My Summer, where are you?
It's okay.
We can pay for the food though. Where is this girl that will
It's
be?
okay. Follow.
I'll
take my leave.
I will pay now. Don't worry. Long live the prince.
Thank you.
Long live the prince.
Thank you.
Long live the prince.
Thank you.
Long live the prince.
Long live the prince!
Long live the prince. Come back.
It is fine. Thank you.
Hey!
You said the lady's name is
Hey!
Chioma.
This is the 10th time you're asking me about this name.
Paul, go and fix the car, your face.
Hey!
10th time you're asking me about
I'm
this name.
just checking.
Okay.
Long live the prince! Long live the prince! Hey! Long live the prince! Long live the prince! Hey! Long live the prince! Long live the prince! Long live the prince! Come back to your work.
Come back here. Give me the money.
Give me that money! Okay, what money? Hey! Something has left me. Something has left me.
Hey! Walk! Please that thing very well.
Okay, sir.
Real quick.
Hey! Something has left me. Where were we fighting?
Obi, where have you been?
Brother.
You didn't even care to tell your elder brother or I before leaving.
Mother, you worry too much. Relax. I went to see Paul. Paul, the mechanic.
Okay.
I travel. Leave my cars behind for him to fix the issues with the car. I come back, the cars are still in a deplorable state. And I'm asking myself, but I gave you money to do this work. I feel that guy is taking my friendship for granted, honestly.
Obi, I've advised you several times to stop giving your cars to those boys. They are not serious-minded people.
Oh no, speaking of seriousness, I took care of that today. Everyone around the mechanic workshop, they know that I came there. Hey man, I can't see me. Now I gave it to him hot. I ensured that he fixed my car before he touched any other car. I don't understand it. Really.
It's okay. Go and freshen up. I'll ask one of the maiden to fix your food.
Mom, I'm fine. I had my bath before I went out. As for food, I'm not hungry. I'll eat when I feel like it, okay?
Are you sure?
Oh yes, Mom, I'm sure. Once I'm hungry, I'll let the maids know. Brother, there is something that I'd like for us to talk about later. Is that okay?
It's okay. It's okay.
I'll let you know. All right. Mom!
Something? Am I not supposed to hear about that something?
Really?
You.
Men's talk.
You and your brother. I must know about this something. All right.
Have you asked about this girl's family? Possibly so we could do our investigations and find out the kind of family she comes from. If you will remember, this is one thing Papa was shouting about when he was alive. That no man should marry a girl from a home he does not know the background, the foundation of the family. You see, it is very, very important a man marries from his community, especially marrying a girl with a good home training.
True, you have spoken the truth, actually. I'll do what you have just said. Do my checks with her, and if she checks our boxes, we move. I mean, it would be good to have someone take care of the house in town and, make it a home, if you get what I mean.
You're correct. Are you by any means telling me you want to settle down?
Brother, if I'm having this conversation with you, you should know that it's time. Huh?
Have you informed Mama about this?
Oh, not yet. First I have to be sure.
You see, I've been tied down with this Igwe thing. I mean, I've not been able to go see my family. Today one meeting, tomorrow another meeting. I've just been choked, no time for myself. Obi, look at me.
Well, you know what they say now. Uneasy lies the head that is wearing the crown.
You're right.
You wear the crown.
You're right.
Where is Chioma? Chonwa. Please come, let's go. We are late already. Before other food sellers will sell to our customers. Nemo. Chonwa. No, what is happening to you? What is it?
I'm not sure I'll go with you today. My menstrual flow started today and it's giving me serious cramps.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Go and rest.
Don't forget to take your pain drugs.
I will.
And don't go and rest. Eat food very well before taking it, you know?
I'll try.
It's okay. Alright, one. Alright.
All these boys, be careful.
Alright. Sorry, Mom. Please don't forget to give your father his food and drugs. Oh? No? Alright. Ngwano. Alright, Nne.
Welcome, sir.
My prince. Morning.
Hello. I greet you. How is
Who is there? Who is there? Bring Livinus, bring seat for the prince. Quick. Immediately.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, sir.
My prince.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Hello, how is work?
I'm fine. How is the car? Hope it's stable now.
No, it's stable. The young lady, the one who brings food here.
Oh, Chioma.
The fair skinned one, yes, Choma.
Yeah, Chioma.
She's not around here today.
Is that why you came?
Polo. You can even attest to that yourself. She's a nice girl. I'm just asking after her. That's
well, they usually come in the morning, but I've not seen them. But once they come, once she comes with the mother, she must surely come here to ask us what we want to eat.
Oh, okay. So I take it that I showed up a bit too early.
Probably they should be on their way.
Okay. Well.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. I'm just talking about you now.
Hope I'm safe.
You're safe.
Okay.
Why are you coming late now these days now?
Nam, I'm very, very sorry. I woke up late and I have a little body ache. I'm sorry.
Sorry about that, madam. I hope you've taken something for it.
I have taken. Thank you very much. Dalo. Thank you. Food is ready.
Oh.
What do I offer you? What do I bring?
You give me rice.
But you told me. I'm sorry, madam. You told me about the other lady who brings you food. Or do you have other people? I'm confused.
This is the mother. Mama Chioma. Mama Chioma the ham. It's Chioma's mother.
You don't say.
Chioma's mother.
My goodness. We're just talking about your daughter.
Okay.
Yes.
I hope there's no problem.
Not at all. Actually, I'm very impressed, by her conduct. To find a young woman that beautiful and educated, helping you out, I was just blown away.
Yeah.
The last time I was here, I saw her. So I was just asking after her before you walked in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Madam,
I'm sorry. I was also asking him why she's not here today.
Chioma is at home. She's a bit unwell.
Oh my goodness. Why?
Chioma is sick.
Not all that serious. It's not serious. It's not something like that.
Yeah, but I think she should see the doctor now.
Doctor.
Yeah.
It's not something she should see a doctor. Or just one carry your mom.
That is where we get it wrong. When someone is not feeling well, the right thing to do would be to see a doctor. You know, we do a lot of self-medication here. It's not safe. She should see the doctor.
But she's fine. She'll be fine. Yes. She'll be fine. I mean it. She'll be fine.
If you say so, then it's okay.
You're welcome. Thank you. Nah.
Much of my please, I need rice.
Okay. Rice and beans.
And I don't want porridge beans.
Okay.
And
with aquarano.
Aquarano.
I
don't want porridge beans. So.
Okay.
Please.
All right. I'm coming.
My please, what of you?
No, I'm okay. I'm fine.
All right.
I'm
coming.
I'll see you so.
All right. I'll bring food for you. I opened it. Really?
Oh, my dear. Mother.
You're here.
Yes, Mother. Please, can you help me tell one of the maidens to come?
They have to go to the market and get foodstuffs.
Okay. I'll just tell Oge to do that right away.
Why Oge? So if Oge is no longer in this palace, no one can go to the market?
Mom, I did not say so. Okay, fine. I'll do that myself.
Oh my word. What do you know how to buy?
My goodness. Mother, are you being serious right now?
Mm-hmm.
How can you say that a grown-ass woman like me does not know how to buy anything?
Well, you've not gone to the market before. And when you had the opportunity to do so, your late father never allowed you. Everything, virtually everything, was left for the maidens to do. So I'm sorry, I'm not trying to taunt you. Well, it's not late, you can still learn though.
It's fine, Mother. I've heard. I'll go with Oge and watch her buy the things. Besides, when I was in school, I was the one doing everything for myself. Yes. Okay, let me ask you a question. Am I not a good cook?
Well, I don't know what you were making in school. Maybe you were busy making noodles and chips. I am talking about food.
Mom is fine. I've heard you. I've heard. Okay, I'll go with Oge and watch her buy the things. Maybe I'll learn from there.
Okay, see what you'll do. Tell Oge that you people are going to the market and help her in making the list. Afterwards, you bring me.
Now you're talking, Mother. Mother, but I can buy things. Please don't.
I know, you are the best, my dear. But please, help Oge do the list, then bring to me to see. Yes.
Guys, I am thinking of something. I don't know if any of you are on the same page with me.
Yeah, Ikem. Ikem, what is your problem? I've warned you about this grammar you are blowing in this shop. See, let me tell you, you are a mechanic. Every time you are blowing grammar, which one is same page? Are we reading book here?
Pole Capo. Pole? Look at you with this your python brain. With this half-coated brain.
Don't insult me. Don't insult me.
When will you try to graduate? Try to measure up with us? In fact, for your information, you need to be addressing us as engineers.
As engineer?
Yes.
See, let me tell you.
Somebody like me, you need to be addressing me as engineer. Levi.
You will be engine. You will be engineer. You are an engine.
Engineers.
And me too.
Yes. Because we have upgraded now. But anyway, Ikem, what do you mean by that thing that you said?
My brother, there is this cloud of love flowing around this workshop. And both of you seem not to be seeing anything except me.
Ikem, you are blessed with stupidity. You idiot.
Never
What is your problem? I'm talking about the one you have blown already, the page you are giving us. You are still blowing another one. Do you want to burn something in my brain? Which one is cloud of love again? Who is loving who? Unashamed cloud of love.
Now it is rare. What you say is nothing but 100%. See, let me tell you. I equally saw what you say. Yes, the cloud of love is nothing but 100% undiluted one. Do you know what? The day Prince came here to repair his motor, he saw Choma. He picked interest on her. That is the day the cloud of love started. In fact, not only started, the cloud of love enveloped him. The cloud of love, in fact, swallowed him. As I'm talking to you, a prince is wallowing in the cloud of love. Everything about Prince is love, love, love.
There is a very big problem. So you have now turned into a literature professor. Eh? Toasting and swallowing himself in love. See, myself, I'll be busy working. You will just be looking about, looking for gossip. Because I did not even notice all these things you are saying. Nobody can notice it.
How can you notice?
Toasting and...
How can you notice it? Somebody like you do not care for it. Eh? You are blind physical. You are blind spiritual. You are blind. Every part of your body is blind. I'm encouraging yourself. You are suffering from astigmatism.
Living my brother.
Eh?
You seem to have an inner...
Can you hear now?
And I pray God should make this thing work.
It have already worked now.
We all love Shoma.
Uh-huh.
And if Shoma hooks up with the prince, that would be the greatest thing that will ever happen to her.
Somebody like me, I will become a millionaire now. Come on, I didn't Choma now.
See, stop speaking behind my head.
Guys, we have to go and finish the work before God comes. If not,
Good morning. How are you? I hope you're feeling much better now. Your mother told me that you're not feeling too well at all.
Yes, sir, it's nothing. I'm actually going to the chemist to get drugs.
Oh, okay. I can take you. Please, get in the car.
No need, sir. There's no need for that. The chemist is actually here. I'm almost there. But, sir, sorry, who are you?
Okay, my name is Obinna Chimdi, the son of late Igwe Chimdi. I saw you the other day at Polo's mechanics workshop. You remember you came there to harass the boys for giving them food and they had not paid you?
Yes, I did. You heard everything.
Yes, I heard everything. I hope you got your money.
Yes, sir.
Please, can I get your number? Please don't say no, please, Choma.
Okay.
So that I can call you sometime.
080
Oh, Jen.
Yes, mother.
Are you saying that Obinna has not returned to this house?
I've not seen him, mother. I don't know. I don't know where he went to.
This boy will not kill me. Eh? For the past 4 hours, he has been telling me on phone that he's almost near. Almost near for the past 4 hours. Banyo dinu guajeleja. Let him return, oh please. These are evil. I don't know what is keeping him.
Oh, he's back.
Oh. Mom. You look worried.
Of course I am.
Welcome.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I know I was gone for too long. I'm sorry. It was an impromptu meeting. I had to be there. It was crucial, by the way. I'm sorry.
Crucial, huh?
Yes, I didn't mean to have you panicked. I'm sorry.
Who do the one?
No, everything is fine, really.
We'll talk about that much later.
For some time now, you have been behaving strange in this palace.
Have I?
Yes.
Mother, can you just stop? He's not a kid. He's a grown-ass man. Let him be.
My friend, will you mute your mouth? You don't talk while I'm talking. Besides, the days are bad. Everyone should be careful. Obina is based abroad and he's just returned. They'll be thinking that he came back with all the dollars in the world. Nam, please, don't keep late night.
It's fine, Mother. I understand your fears, but I'll be safe. Okay?
Mother, please, I want to correct something.
Which is?
I don't like the way you talk to me. I'm no longer a baby. Please.
What's not getting me? If you're no longer a baby, then pack and leave.
Did you hear
Reasonable and responsible ladies, adults, female adults are all in their husband's house.
Mom, please. Hey, Jane.
Are you hungry?
Yes, Mother. Eventually I'll eat something, but please, take it easy on Jane.
Please let me dish your food.
I'm trying to get out of the palace.
My dear, let me go and dish your food.
Okay.
Shall we?
Yes, I'm right behind you. Yeah.
Find a man.
I'm here. Don't do that now. I am here. No one will get you out of this palace unduly. Okay? Relax. Breathe. One more time, baby.
Yeah,
by the way, I like this. You look quite resplendent too.
Thank you. You too. You're not looking bad.
Thank you. You're smiling now. That's something. Let me see what Mom has got.
Okay.
Good. Yeah.
Chummy, please, let's go. Ah.
Mama. Daddy Mo.
Please take care of yourself, oh? We'll be back in no time, you know? Let's go.
Mama, you forgot to give me money for Papa's unripe plantain.
Oh, I almost forgot. Please, go to my handbag. Take 1,000. Buy that unripe plantain and Opaka also.
Okay, Mama.
Thank you, Nne.
Mama, go to call him up.
I will
Shama,
buy.
don't forget what I told you.
I will buy.
Mama, Nabi.
Oh, Nne. Can I help in? Okay, sorry, please. Oh yeah, push. Ciao, Memo. Ciao, Memo. Ciao.
Mother, please stop pestering Jane with this marriage thing. This is a new era. And not, a jet age. I know your time when you grew up that Papa was probably told about you by his relation before he came. Mama, like they say, if you can't take the time, you don't commit the crime. Allow Jane until she's ready to get married. And please, stop reminding her of her mates who have gotten married.
Bia, Chimde. Don't talk to me in that tone. Enolia, don't talk to me because of those beads and the cap you are wearing. Don't forget that my husband wore them years before I gave birth to you. What sort of talk is that? Why are you not seeing the truth? Is Jane not old enough to get married? So why are you not telling her the truth? Why? I'm not done. Kampuche, why are you both supporting her? So that she keeps seeing herself as a child in this house, isn't it? Okay, Lurogi Nudibo.
But I never said I'm not getting married. I will.
When?
Soon.
Mama, do you know many of our mates are dead today?
Tell her.
Chimde.
Mama, do you also know a lot of our mates are still striving to survive?
Chimde.
Some are even married. No child. Mama Zukwani Ike.
Anamezu.
Allow her. When it is time, it will happen naturally. African mothers are marriage.
Anamezu. She's not dead. And she's not struggling. She's done with school. Marriage is very important to all adults. Once a woman or a man gets of age, they should get married and become responsible so that the gods shall bless their union. I am not forcing her into any marriage. I am only telling her for her to bear in mind Noya and Ememe. That's all. Obina. I have seen a beautiful girl for you to marry. Very tall, elegant, educated. Like. She's a wife material.
Are you for real?
Honestly.
Hi. Well, I hope that you have not told this your wife material anything.
Why do you ask?
Because I have found a wife for myself.
Why?
I have found myself a wife. Yeah, someone I like enough to make my wife. Mom, I want you to know that I'm going to get married. Jane will also get married. And she'll be fine.
Sure.
We're all going to be fine. I want you to know, Mom, that times are changing. The world has changed, as a matter of fact. We're evolving as a people every day. And things that applied in your generation cannot apply now. Look around you, Mom. Look around you. So please, we understand how you feel. Oh, yeah, we do. We understand your concerns. But if you trust us more and allow yourself breathe and watch things play out, I'm positive that you'll be happy at the end of the day. Relax. Yes, Mom, relax.
All right. I've heard you. So, when are you bringing her over? Where is she from? Who is her father? Hey, my friend, check and walk. Yeah, it is very important. At least I need to see her, know how she is, know her lineage. Mama Hana dite waka. Know her mother or her father. Mama ndena no kwa bedi. Mother. Do you know anything about tradition? Shut up.
You usually get like this. Calm down now.
My dear, when is she coming?
Okay. It is fine. I get it, Mom. It's okay. I'll do video call so that both of you can talk.
No.
No one here. No one here. I would want us to understand that Mama is not as exposed as we are. And as such, we should learn how to be taking things easy with her. All that concerns Mama is marriage and children. If you're not talking those two things, you're not making sense to her. Mama, with her whole standard and secondary education she attained, still believes that if a man or woman is old enough to get married and she or she is not married, the person is nothing in the society.
Exactly. Exactly.
At all. That's the mindset of the people in her generation. You won't blame her. That is what applied in her generation. That is why you find that a lot of people within Mama's age range constantly hound their kids, especially their daughters who are of age, regardless of their academic pursuit and career pursuits. You know, I want to become this, I want to accomplish that. No. How can you be chasing that? Okay. I dare one age 2 years away.
Has 3 children.
Has 3 children. He's married and has 3 children. Do you know that my friend that we have a shop at the market square, that her daughter has 4 kids, and you say you're going for a master's degree? They refuse to understand that times have changed. Okay, but now we know that Mama gets that way. Jane, this is for you. I want you to, as much as we understand where you're coming from, you also need to do the needful. Okay? Be patient with Mama. I know she gets on your nerves sometimes. Be patient with her and apply tact. Okay? I know that you know what you're doing, but if you play right, at the end of the day, we'll all be alright and happy.
You're very correct, Brother Bina. Like, I'm the one that sleeps and wakes up with Mama. She's always on my neck. Immediately she wakes up from sleep, she'll be like, Jane, when are you bringing a man to this house? Go and get a man for yourself. You need to get married. I'm like, Mama, calm down. I said, no, don't tell me to calm down. Oh my goodness, the pressure is just too much.
The pressure. I understand it.
Yeah, Jane, on a lighter note, Mama still has a point. Mama has a point. You know, marriage is very, very important in our lives. Very, very. In as much as we do not support Mama pestering you, it is still very pertinent. I would advise you to show us the man in your life. Kamadu Zukwani Ike.
It's alright. Okay. Your Highness, I have a boyfriend, no doubt. But he has not proposed to me. Am I the one that's supposed to propose to him?
Hey. No. He has to propose first.
Exactly.
It is a man that proposes to a woman.
So, whenever he proposes, I will bring him to the palace. How about that?
Makes a lot of sense.
Aha, big bro. You said you have a babe. Tell us about her. Is she beautiful? I need to know, please.
Oh, what? Is the ball in my court now?
She's the mama.
Yes, brother. I want to know the lady that has captured my cute brother's heart. Really?
That's what you want to know.
Aww.
She has an amiable personality. You see how you just fall in love.
I can't wait.
Nemo, I met him on my way going to buy pain relief for my father. He said he's the late king's son. But I don't know him.
The late king's son?
Yeah.
The king has 2 sons. The elderly one was crowned king last year. Maybe it's the second son that you met. Prince Obina. Yes.
Maybe.
Wait, Chaoma. Don't tell me you're already in love with him.
Did I mention love here? Biko. So because he's the king's son, I would now fall in love like that. Biko Afumaka, nobody's in love with anybody. Can I get by another?
Wait. That guy is one of the most handsome guy in this local government. He's well read, based abroad. But you know one thing about him, he doesn't even look at his father's wealth. And all the women in this village are soaked because of him.
Okay.
If you're sure it's Prince Obinna that stopped you on the way.
Like I said, he said his name is Obinna, the late king's son. That's what he told me.
Prince Obinna, late king's son.
That's the way he called his name, Prince
You
Obinna.
are lucky. You are one of the luckiest women on earth. If it is Prince Obinna you're talking about though, wait. You have to start thanking God and start your fasting. In fact, start it now. Because
on top what?
if it's Prince Obinna, that means he has marriage in mind. Yes, now.
Jide, your problem is always fast forwarding. Pico, calm down. Did I mention anything about marriage? So because the priest. Hold on. I can't see anything. This phone. Hello? Hello, good afternoon. Please, who is this? No, sorry, I can't see who is calling. My phone is bad. Please, who am I speaking with? Oh, Prince Obinna, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Hello, sir. No. Sir, I can't hear you, sir. Hello, sir. Prince Obinna. Sir? Hello? Hey. Sir, please, if you can hear me, my phone is very bad, but I'll fix it today. I'll call you back, sir. Yes, sir. Hello? Sir?
Hello? Yeah, can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Why did you cut it now?
I did not cut it. I said the thing cut off.
I wanted to greet him. Yes, now.
That's what?
It's not Prince Obinna that called you, Njideka. What will he name me? Chom, I don't like it though.
I don't like it. You have to repair this phone. Give me money to fix it. I'll give you.
Big bro, what's the problem?
It's the young lady I told you about. She's saying she cannot hear me. It's always a problem trying to, to communicate with her.
Big bro, you said you saw her selling food for her poor mother in a mechanic workshop, right? And you didn't see her dirtiness, you didn't see her locality, you only saw her beauty and uniqueness. And you called Paul immediately to start investigation, which almost took you out of the palace the next morning.
That's correct.
Mother told you that she has found someone for you, and you bluntly told her that you've seen someone for yourself, which means you love this girl in question.
Okay, so what's your point?
Get her a new phone. Yes. Get her a cell phone and solve these problems once and for all.
You want me to get her a phone, huh?
Yes, big bro. Because right before me, I saw you struggling with your phone just to talk to the person you've chosen for yourself. Because she said her phone was bad and she must have gone to repair it. If it were to be other whack girls, they will start demanding for money because they have seen a money-bag prince. But this girl, she didn't do it, which means she's different. I've not seen the girl in question, but for real, brother, I must say, I'm beginning to like her. So surprise her, get her a cell phone, please. And stop all this embarrassment. You're way bigger than this. What? I'm serious. Get her a cell phone, please. Come on, big friend, stop looking at me like that. You should do the need.
I don't need wasting my time working on this palace.
So you mean you came to work here because you want the prince to notice you?
Did I speak with water in my mouth? I I mean, how can beautiful ladies like us be walking here and the eldest son went out, got a wife and was crowned the king? Okay, now, the second son that we're all hoping on is disappointing us. Can't you see it?
Well, I didn't come here because of Prince to marry me. You're on your own. You should have told the prince that you wanted him to marry you. Right?
I think Uche is right. Are we not beautiful enough to be seen and noticed? The fact that we are working in this palace does not mean we are slaves or anything. But then again, he has the right to make his choice, so Uche, don't even bother.
Nne, did you say I shouldn't bother? I will bother. I have to bother. Because the queen will always tell her daughter, the princess, to watch her age and think of marriage. And so will my mother always say to me. See, I'm not sure any man will see us here to ask us out, not to talk of proposing to us. No man will see us here. Ha. And I've learned so many things from the queen. The marriage is very, very important. At least, let me have my own child now. See, old age is not something you should joke with. Ha. I know that all this Indomie generation will say, who married help? Who married help? But they are product of marriage.
I think every woman has a time. When the time comes, it will happen.
You believe every woman has a time. When it comes, it will happen. Not when you're locked in here. As if you're in the prison. You can't even go out to showcase yourself, to show your cups. All these things you're carrying. And your beauty. Is it in here that people will come and notice you? Nobody will see you. There is no time. So ladies, let's start thinking. Just look at our faces now. Look at your face. Look at my face. Either have wrinkles everywhere.
But you can still showcase yourself here in the palace now. Because we have some guests coming in here. So you can do it.
Good guests.
Yes.
Those ugly things.
Sister, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, dear. Are you okay?
I'm just tired. I need to rest my head.
Oh, is that so? It's okay. Chioma, someone came to look for you. Yes, so he said his name is Obinna. Obinna. The late king's second son.
Oh! Wait. How did he get here?
My sister, I don't know. I was sleeping inside and then heard a car horn. I came outside and guess who I saw? Prince Obinna. I was stunned. Hey!
Though he called me. He called me today, but I wasn't hearing what he was saying.
Oh.
And I've taken that nonsense phone to the repairer.
That's not nonsense phone.
So what did you tell me?
I told him that you were not around. And then he said the same thing, that he called you but wasn't hearing you clearly. One name, he gave me this for you. He gave me this for you.
For me? What is inside?
How would I know when I did not open it? Is it my package? Open it and tell me what's inside.
A phone! Jesus! No. He gave me a phone!
Then why not pass that
I don't know why he's complaining now.
It's smoking low.
I don't phone him because...
Yeah, but come on, open it, let me see. Open it, people.
Hey, beautiful, how are you? Good evening.
I also saw the gift you gave her for me, the surprise gift, the phone.
Do you like it?
You say like, I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, sir. God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you too. I'm happy that you like it. Listen. I got you the phone because you need it. But I also want you to know that I don't want you to see me as a good-looking prince who has a lot of money to just, throw around. I want you to see me as a man who wants to become your husband. When I was buying that phone, in my mind, I was buying my wife a phone. I know that this is a bit strange, but I like to be direct. When I see something I want, I don't beat about the bush, Chama. I go for it. I want you as my woman. I'm not here to date. I am here for real. I want something real with you, but are you there? Good. You know that you're an adult and you have the right of choice.
Boss, I told you I'm still in school, sir.
Because I have done my findings and I understand that you're still schooling, but that's not a problem. I'm willing to see you through school. But what I'm saying is that I'd like for you to take some time to yourself and think about this proposition.
Marriage. Can't it wait? Maybe after I've graduated, then we can start talking about marriage.
Like I said, you're an adult. It's your choice to make. If you choose to finish school first, and if I choose to wait, then it's fine,
Okay, sir, I will think about it. Thank you very much for this. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Good night.
At first sight, she is so beautiful. At first sight, she's so charming. What a dasula, and when leave any Nigeria.
Are you okay? What kind of condition is that? This is a prince we are talking about here. A man who has seen different types and classes of girls, yet chose you over them. Alana Apoge, are you mad?
So because he's a prince, I should now throw myself on him. Just enter into marriage like that with him because he's a prince. Because I have self-respect.
Really? No problem. But first thing tomorrow morning, make sure you return the phone he gifted you. Yes. He is not Father Christmas. He does not throw money around to have gotten you a brand new phone. What kind of question was that? If you can finish with your education before marriage, on whose expense, madam? Upon what barrow am I in Aqua?
Maka, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. What is it now? But you heard me tell him to give me time to think about it. Let me think about it. I won't just jump into marriage with someone because he's a priest. After I'm a woman, I have a right to do small shakara. Do guy. I was on my own when he came to ask me out. Kwamaka Biko. Let me think about it like I said.
Listen, Chioma. I am not disputing the fact that you are a woman and need to do small shakara. But, Nne, you have to start sounding nice from now. Yes. In case you don't know, let me tell you. There are women out there. When I say women, not your class. Fapote potai buezi. Yes, when they come out and you are a pig. This is women who has seen the world. Women that has traveled around the world. They are hovering around him and waiting for the slightest opportunity to jump in. You follow this opportunity.
Choma, your sister Maka was very right. I mean, what will make you tell the prince that you want to think about it? Huh? Or have you started seeing mingling with all those school boyfriends that have nothing to offer except that in between their legs?
Angie, stop it. Who is talking about school boyfriend? Please, I don't have time for those people. Who then help? Although they are disturbing me, they follow me around school like bees that have seen honeycomb. But me, I don't have their time.
Why won't they follow you? Why won't they follow you? What is making you not to give the prince a green light? Don't you know that guy is loaded? That guy has so much money. He will take care of your academics. He will take care of your welfare. Even take care of your family. Think about it now. All I want is a good life for you.
Jide, it's not like I don't know. I know all these things. But my problem is, I don't want to be pregnant and then go to school with it. See, I've seen others that are pregnant and then struggling with school and all that. It's not motivating at all. And I don't want to see myself in such situation.
What are you talking about?
I have told him to be patient. At least let me finish school. After school, then we can marry. But the answer he's giving me is not good. So I don't know what to do.
Then give yourself a good answer. Haven't you seen career women that are going to school and yet they're pregnant? Yes, they're going to school. Even in your department. You can count how many of them that are married that are in school now. What is wrong with being pregnant and going to school? I
am not saying that. Njide, my problem is I don't want to struggle like that. It's distracting. I won't focus on school. Do you know how it is? You're pregnant and then you're going to school with it. It's not a funny thing. At least if he really loves me, he should be patient. After school, then we can marry. It's that simple.
I understand. But there's no big deal. There's nothing wrong with it. You can still be pregnant and go to school now.
I've heard you.
I will even be helping you. I will help you.
Thank you. Helper of life.
Like I said, think about what I told you. Think about what I told you. I want every good thing. All I want is your well-being now.
Gwana, I've heard you. I will think about it.
Like I said, think about it though. Think about it. You know me, I will always tell you the truth.
Njide, I've heard you. The truth say.
Ngwano, alawagom.
Ngwano.
Kodi kayafro.
Life. Bye-bye. Maybe I'll come later and see you in the evening. Stop it. Njire, don't go be telling everybody in the village. Oh.
Sorry? You're forgetting something. The woman you've seen and chosen, you promised to bring her to me. So I have been waiting.
You had to go there, Mom.
Of course.
I'm on it, Mom. I'm on it. You know women, you approach them differently. So with this fine lady, I'm making sure that I cross my T's and dot my I's, if you know what I mean.
Of course.
You know, yeah. So I'll bring her, but I'm working on it, you know, convincing her, making her comfortable with me and around me. It's some work, but I'm doing it. You meet her soon.
Okay, I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting to see her.
It's fine. By the way, Mom, I was going to ask you, who made the meal?
The meal?
It was terrible. It was nothing to write home about.
Really?
Oh yes.
How?
It was terrible. You know, some of the spice was on. Look, it was. I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry about that.
It is terrible. And what is most appalling is that the maidens in charge of cooking, yeah, they're all grown ladies. Very soon they'll get married and go to start up their families. Is this the kind of meal they make for their husbands? It's not nice. Mom, please look into it.
Sure.
I
know.
There's no spice, no sadru open at the
Hey.
It's
I'm
really
sorry.
not nice.
I'm so sorry about
If you basically cut onions, I cut onions, so it's you have to talk to these girls.
I will.
You know I pay attention to food. I love food.
I know.
So when it's bad, I can tell.
Don't worry.
I'm
I'll
a
make...
I'm a very good cook.
I'm sorry.
It's just like giving my position, I cannot. Mom, let's leave it. Let me take care of a few things.
Okay.
I believe you can handle it.
Sure, I'll make the next meal.
No problem.
I'm sorry about that.
Mr. Badro, let me take care of it.
Okay. And a grown-up woman went into the royal kitchen and made such useless pot of soup. After all the money I brought to make sure the soup is late. Okay.
Your Highness.
I asked you to be in charge of that soup. And you left it for who?
Your Highness, the king sent me on an errand. Then I asked Uche to cook the soup. I'm surprised hearing that the soup wasn't cooked well. Uche has been the best among all of us, Your Highness.
So, Uche, you are the one that made that rubbish. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? What made you to stop putting the adequate spices you are supposed to put in the soup?
Your Highness, I'm so sorry.
You are sorry. You are sorry that you made my son to eat rubbish that made him start spitting like a pregnant woman. Now I want you to go in there. Bring that pot. I want to watch you eat all of it. Get out. Get out!
Michael.
Bunch of idiots.
I know Uche did that thing intentionally. She told me she hates the prince now and can even poison him if care is not taken. Why? That the prince left all of us here, went and fell in love with another woman. I never knew she was serious about that.
This is serious. Don't worry. I will go and talk to her. Either she resign or change her mind. Must the prince choose a wife from the maidens? In fact, I'm going to confront her immediately.
Don't worry, you will not die. You will not die in Jesus' name.
Hi. Life has really dealt with me. Wanatozikwana majaja Chineke. Wanatozikwana majaja.
Mama.
God,
Nem.
please come to my rescue. Zopotanum, Zopotan. Hey.
Don't worry yourself. Nothing will happen to my father. He will be fine. Oh?
Yes. He will be fine. So how do we do it? How do we make him fine? I need somebody to talk to me.
Mama, let me go and check on Brother Namdi again. Maybe he's back now. So he can help us carry Papa to the hospital.
Chuma, please be fast about it. Eh?
You can come in and
okay, be fast. Nam. Nabo. Mokeke, you are a strong man. I know you will be fine. Oh, Mama, can you please stop this? See, when Chema comes back with Brother Namdi, you will have to remain at home and make food for Papa, while I and Choma goes to the hospital with him. Oh, please don't cry when we are away, Biko. Mama, it's okay. It's okay.
Thank you, Mama. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
I can see that you don't recognize me.
Your face looks familiar, but I can't remember.
It is fine, Mama. My name is Obinna. I am the young man who was sitting with Paulo, the mechanic. One afternoon, you came to his place and he was...
Exactly.
You were talking about selling
a
food
mechanic workshop.
Yes, and I was asking about your daughter, Choma.
Exactly.
Yes, you remember me now.
No comment. No,
Dalo.
You're welcome.
You came. It is fine. It is fine. Thank you. I'm actually here to see Choma. Because I had gone to Paul's place and he told me that I had not seen Choma. So I decided to come and find out what is going on. I got concerned. I hope you don't mind.
No. There's no problem. You did well. You're welcome.
Yeah, but where is she?
Mom, my husband has been having health issues. So he was just taken to the hospital this morning by Chioma and her sister.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear this. Madam, I know how distraught you are, but I want you to know that you have to be hopeful. As long as your husband still has life, he would live, he will survive. Please. What is the nature of the illness, if you don't mind me asking?
Mom, he was a transporter. He had an accident with his lorry last year. And it got his spinal cord damaged.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's also diabetic. And they said he requires an operation for him to walk again. And most of the times, that spinal cord always give him problem, make him ache. That's why we normally rush into the hospital each time the pains arises. Yes. What do I say for one?
I understand. What hospital was he taken to?
St. Philemon Hospital at Okechukwu Junction.
I think I know where it is. I've heard of that hospital before. But take it easy. Things will be fine. Take it easy.
The doctor should see him first and prescribe the drugs that will be given to him. And I hope you people came with money for deposit.
Nurse, you should be talking about saving a man's life and not money. We need to see the doctor so he can attend to him. My father needs medical attention, not you talking about money.
Calm down. The doctor will attend to him. Has he eaten? Should he be needing an injection?
Nurse, food is not the problem. We are talking of my father here. I can go get him food right now if it is food. Please do something. I don't want anything to happen to my father. Please.
At least talk to the doctor now. Talk to him. This is an emergency.
Choma. Yeah, what is going on? Have you seen the doctor?
No, that's what we're telling the nurse to go and call him, but she said he's busy.
Okay, but have they started treatment of any kind?
Nothing. They've not done anything.
Nurse, why? Why have you not started attending to my in-law? What's the problem?
I'm sorry, sir. The doctor has an emergency, but he will still be true.
I see. Choma, take it easy. I was just at your place and your mom told me everything that happened and that's why I'm here. We'll find a solution, all right? I know that you're worried, but don't panic. Actually, what your father needs is surgery for him to walk again. But I have it under control. I'll make a few calls to make that happen, okay? Please, cheer up. Stop crying. But can I at least see him, nurse?
Of course I can.
Let me take it to you.
Papa, how are you?
Is the doctor not coming to see me?
The nurse said he's coming soon, but he's busy at the moment attending to a patient in the theater.
But this my backbone is giving me very serious issues. Very serious issues.
Yes, nurse, I was just asking after you, please. The man is in pain.
So sorry.
Is that all? No, that's not possible. You have to help him. How long does he have to be in this condition before somebody helps him? Even if the doctor is not here, at least the doctor should be able to tell somebody what to do. He's in pain. Do something, please.
Sir, I already told them to make a deposit, and they have not.
How much is this deposit?
Amaka, did your mother not give you any money?
Papa, she did not give me any money. She said she's coming.
Oh, well, I'll make a deposit.
Fine then.
I can make a transfer, right?
Of course.
So, can I have the details?
Of course. One of them should come with me.
Oh, yes, she'll go with you.
Thank you very much.
It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Papa, don't worry, you'll be fine now.
Thank you very much. You are giving me hope again. Thank you.
You're welcome. When he's discharged and taken back to the house, try not to take him to another hospital, please. We need to begin to make plans on how to prepare him for surgery.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's okay.
God bless you. That is exactly what other doctors told me. But I don't have enough money to help myself.
It is okay.
I have already told them to put my lorry on sale so that I can raise some money to get my life back. This sickness has already dealt with me.
Papa, relax. You will not sell your lorry. Let's stop talking about that. You need that lorry when you get back on your feet. I'll see to it that your medical bills are taken care of and that you're fine again.
You're giving me hope to live again.
It's fine.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Ndo. The doctor will soon come for you. He is almost done in the theater. Huh? Ndo.
Bianne, who is that young man that deposited that money?
Papa, he is the late Igwe's son. In fact, he is your son-in-law today. He wants to marry Chioma, my sister. Like he is so much in a hurry to marry her. But Chima is talking nonsense. Telling him that she wants to finish with her education first before marriage. Which I've shunned her off. I told her not to lose that guy because good things does not come often. He
has tried. At least he has given me hope. He has given me hope. If Chioma likes him, let her accept him. But if not, nobody should force her because it is a traditional issue.
I just try to be strong.
But from what I see here, she likes him. She likes him.
She likes him. And I hope they end up as husband and wife.
Baba, I'm not fine. I think so.
No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Am I correct? Let's not forget. I spoke with your mom. You understand? I told her that she has to raise money for her surgery because the more he stays here, I have to be admitted, the more detrimental it will be. You know if you understand.
Doctor.
Yes.
We are trying to gather up the money.
Okay.
And from the way things are going now, it will not exceed next year.
Next what?
Next year, doctor.
Not next week. Not next month. Next year. No. This wasn't what we discussed. It means you guys are not prepared for this. That's what you are telling me now. Hence you are not prepared, there will be every need for me to see your mom. Yes. Just get that for me. Call your mom.
Okay, doctor.
Let her see me immediately.
Okay, doctor.
Yes.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Yes.
Chama, I want you to calm down, okay? Your daddy will be fine. I will do the best that I can for him. We're here now. I'll ensure that the doctors give him preferential treatment. As long as I am involved, they will give him the best. So calm down. But I called you out here because I need to speak with you about something. I don't want you to think that I'm doing the best for your father because I'm trying to woo you. No. I'm doing the best that I can for him because he's a human being. He's a man like me and he needs help. Even though I got into this situation through you, but I'm just being human. I'm just being myself. This is me. I know that I like you a lot, but I don't want you to see me as a rich prince who has money to throw around and who's trying to woo you because he wants you so bad. No. I want you, Chama, but I've also given you the right to choose. I'll be happy if at the end of the day you choose me to be the man that you want to be with for the rest of your life, even while you still have your education going. I'll be happy. But most importantly, at your quiet time when you think, think of you first. Think of how you feel truthfully about me. Think about your love for me. Huh?
You are an angel.
Am I? Thank you.
You never bother me. Rather you always tell me the truth about life. And I appreciate that about you. And you have captivated my heart. And I am in love with you.
I love you too, Shoma. Thank you.
Big bro, you said you're traveling. When you've not brought the girl you've been talking about all this while. I mean, the girl you said you want to marry. Mother is getting tired already, and you know how she can be.
Yeah, I know. I guess that this one is my fault. I should have at least briefed you, since we have an understanding. Actually, she's been having a lot of family challenges. I know I never mentioned to you, but her father was hospitalized.
My goodness.
Yes, it was that serious. So she's been shuttling between the hospital and the house, taking care of him. Even affected her lectures. She stopped going to school for some time. So, it's been a lot happening. But, she'll come around soon.
Lectures?
Yeah, lectures.
Is she an undergraduate?
Oh, yes, she is.
My goodness. Big bro, don't tell me you're ready to start training someone in school.
I did not set out to train someone in school, but you see, sometimes life happens. And when life happens, you make adjustments to accommodate other people. I like her a lot. As a matter of fact, she has my heart. What do I do? Do I stop my plans for her now?
No. I didn't say so. If you love her that much, we'll support you. What?
And then the beautiful one calls. Hello? Yes. I'm fine. How are you? Okay. Tomorrow, that would be nice. Of course I'm happy. Aren't you happy? I'm happy. Yes. I'll see you tomorrow then. All right. Bye. So there you have it. She'll be here tomorrow.
My goodness, are you serious?
Yes.
Okay, let me go and tell mother about it.
No, you cannot do that.
Why?
Oh no, come on. Let her visit be a surprise to Mom. That way it's more colorful, don't you think so?
Okay, if you say so, it's fine.
I'm going today. Let me go inside. Yeah? Wago. Chocho. Are you not going with me today? This one you are dressed like this.
But Mama, I told you now. I told you Sister Maka will be going with you. I'm going somewhere and I said it yesterday night. Besides, Mama, you have to start cooking small. Start cooking small, the ones you can manage to sell on your own. Because we've started school and won't be available to always help you. Except Ikechukwu is coming back from Uncle's place, which I doubt.
I have told you to call that young man that helped me in the hospital so that I can thank him for the one he did. And you haven't told me anything. Just tell him that your father wants to see him. How can someone take up all the hospital bill and there's no appreciation, no thank you? Or you call him on phone, call him on phone.
Papa, don't worry, I will tell him. He will come and see you before he travels. Besides, I've thanked him, but I will still tell him to come and see you before he travels. Mama, because don't worry, Sister Maka will follow you. Sister Maka, please follow Mama now. Don't worry, when I come back, I will gist you. Gist me? If you don't go, I will not gist you what happened.
So you want to bribe me now with gist? You want to bribe me? Mama, I have told you severally to go and bring Uzoma, your brother's daughter, who is doing nothing at home. Go and bring her so that she will be helping you with this business. Papa here is sick and needs help. Madam Chioma will soon be going back to school. And you know I am not always around. So Uzoma's availability in this house will be of great assistance to us, especially you, Neme business. After all, she has told me with confidence that she wants to leave her father's house.
Ikusigo, have you finished? If you must know, I don't need Uzoma. Yes, she's too lazy. Having Uzoma in this house is as good as having nobody. Jide Choba.
Then manager.
Exactly.
Manager.
It's better than nothing. Don't worry, on my way going, I'll see them. I will see her and her brother. See if they will come and help you. At least it's better let somebody help you in the kitchen before it before you collapse in the kitchen. Sister Maka, follow her now.
Fine, I've heard you. I'm going.
Please.
Mama, wait, let me bring my purse.
Mama, let me finish so I can start the come back early. Wait for not come back. I will come back. Thank you.
Yes.
I will gist you.
This one is too much.
Mama, you. Mama, you need it more. Oh, make her go.
Oh.
Mama, Helman.
Not a point so.
Bye bye, no. I'll come back. Sister Maka, if you come back, I'll gist you.
Bye bye.
Look at my queen, oh, the prince's wife. This one, you're well dressed.
No. Miss Obina asked me to come to the palace, so we introduce you to his mother.
Are you serious? So, you're going there now?
That's where I'm going to.
When I was telling you to give Ubina a chance, you were telling me I don't want. But now you have fallen for him like a fallen breast.
Hello.
You see, when I told you told me I don't want until I finish school. My father is bedridden and my mother is running around in the house. Nobody is helping her. Now, it's not this Obina that is making you feel like this. You would have been there. All these village champions would have come and taken that guy away from you.
Me, my heart to sit up. Hi. And I have for NGD. Prince Obina is a nice man.
Eh?
Hi. That guy busy boom mad. Do you know what he said?
What?
Hi.
What?
His words melted my heart.
What did he say now?
He said, Chioma, I'm not gonna force you.
Gonna.
Chenu. Chioma, I'm not gonna force you. Just follow your heart.
Hey!
And I said, that was when my eye opened. I said, I'll sit here and all these girls will take this guy away from me. I had to sit up and grab what belongs to me.
Yes.
That is not even the story. Do you know he came to the hospital? He paid my father's bills. Everything to the last kobo.
Are you serious?
He sent money for my school fees. Paid for my accommodations. Paid for everything, handouts, everything that has to do with my school. Hey, Obokwasia, Njideka, he paid for both Amaka, my sister.
Hey!
Nima, I have never seen such a thing in my life. In fact, that guy is God sent. That guy was specially sent to my life.
I agree
and
with you.
you think I would just sit down? No, I've accepted now.
I agree with you.
That's why I'm looking like this.
Show me, my
Am I looking
friend.
good?
You're looking good. You're looking like a queen. Choma, I'm jealous of you. That guy is nice. Oh, that Prince Obina is nice. You just have to respect and treat him well. Don't joke with him, oh. Don't joke with him. People like him are rare to come by.
Njide, your advice is no longer needed because I'm wise now. You see, don't joke with. I can never joke with him. In fact, I will worship him. I will adore him. I will love him. I will do everything a woman has to do to keep him. Hey, not anymore.
Choma, you know these things you mentioned, you will cook, you will do this, you will worship him. There's one important thing you didn't mention.
What is that?
The other one now.
Which one?
That you will give it to him very well. Yes, now.
Njide, you're not well. Which one is give it to you? Hey, come and help me give him now.
No,
we're not doing that kind of thing. No.
On a serious note, if you give me the opportunity, I will come and help you. I'll come and do it very well. I will teach you self.
I know Miyuku. What did you say?
I will come and help you.
Let me not catch you near my Obi now. Let me not even catch anything that looks like you around my Obi now. Don't try it, Ejikwe Miyachi.
Hell.
See me here. Name is Nandema.
I'm happy for you. You're looking good. Hell,
the cloth is not too long. It's
No,
not
no.
too short, Abi.
But now
It's not too long.
Bring
Good
out your
target.
chest.
Biko, let me go. Let me go before he goes. He's going out.
God, when will I see my Obina? I want somebody like Prince Obina. Ngwanu Choma, bye bye. Hey, look at how fine she is. I'm happy for her.
Hey, what's up?
I just
Alright.
I'll go buy something. Come on.
Alright, welcome.
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Who are you?
Good afternoon. My name is Choma. I came to see the Prince Obina.
Alright, you have to wait here, so I'll go inform you.
Okay, sir.
Alright. You have to wait.
Good afternoon, my princess.
Welcome. Thank you. Choma, right?
Yes, my princess.
Welcome to the palace.
Thank you
Please
very
sit. Sit.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Since Jane, Obina's younger sister, please make yourself comfortable, okay? You'll join me shortly.
Thank you very much. So
You're
nice
welcome.
to meet you.
Thank you. You look so fun.
Good afternoon,
Oh.
Her Majesty.
Good afternoon, Choma. How are you?
I'm fine, Your Majesty.
You look good.
Thank you.
Pretty. She has got height.
I'm telling you, mother.
You are welcome to this royal home.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You know what? Just be a good girl and everything you desire, I will grant it. Sit.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh, he's here.
Look at you. You're welcome. It's okay. Sit down.
My king.
It's fine. Sit.
Thank you.
Aha, you're here. Look at you. All so shy.
Big bro, she looks so pretty.
Is she?
Yes.
And she's got height.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you. You see how you've been, eulogized here. Mom.
Yes.
I am happy that this woman is in my life. Shoma, that's my mom. That's my younger sister. And that is the king, my elder brother.
My king.
You're welcome. This is us. This is my home. This is my family. Mom, I was going to tell you, do you know that Choma is a fantastic cook?
Really?
Oh yes. She's a fantastic. See, when I marry you into this family, you see those wonderful African meals that you make and give to the world, you begin to make them here.
Oh,
I can't wait.
Do you know how to cook? That's a plus.
I'm telling you.
You're so shy now, come on. She, make yourself comfortable, it's okay. Relax.
Nay,
My king.
come and sit beside the king.
It's fine, go. She's uncomfortable.
I can see. You see, we are one big happy family. If you need anything, just say so and you have it. He loves you so much. And that love means marriage. So if you know you do not feel the same way, take a walk. But if you're comfortable with him, then the gods will guard and protect your union.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Really have eyes.
I'm serious.
Thank you.
What can we offer you?
Thank you. Thank you.
Chama, we are here before my family, the most important people to me. They are here seated. And before them, I want to say that I have come to know you. I have come to love you. Enough to have you in my life forever. And so I ask you, Amali Chanwa, will you be my wife?
Oh. Say yes. Say yes. Yes. Oh my goodness, Mom. She accepted. This calls for a celebration. Congratulations. Oh, now I'm jealous.
Oh, stop.
God, when?
Yeah.
Love
is a beautiful thing.
God, when?
It looks good.
My goodness.
Feeling good together.
So perfect. Congratulations, big bro. Thank you.
Come here. Thank you.
Jealous. God, when?
She's so shy. That's beautiful, I know. Look at you.
It's done and there's nothing I'm going to do in this palace. I just feel like killing myself. I feel like committing suicide.
What is happening? I'm confused. Same here too, Uche. Why do you feel like committing suicide?
This is not Prince Obina. Prince Obina just proposed to that dirty smelling girl. So that I know I'm more fine and I have more assets than...
I thought you had something more serious to tell us.
So this one is not serious. This one is not serious. Now we are all stuck in here. And the only hope we had has been taken away. You're telling me it's not serious.
You said the only hope we had, or you had, Uche. There is nothing we can do. Because when I first came in here, I never had it in mind that the prince would see or even look my way. So why should I bother myself?
Uche! You may not be destined to be noticed by the handsome prince. Since the prince found that girl, you've been acting very strange. He has proposed to the girl in presence of his family. That is to show you how much he loves her.
Uche, Sukwanike. Move your mind from the prince and move on.
Fine, okay. I will not even stay here anymore. There is no need staying back. I'll just have to leave. Because all my hopes have been dashed.
Uche, you're not serious. Seriously. Uche, you are here dying for the prince. And the prince doesn't even know you exist. A common maiden like you.
It's your business.
At first sight, she is so beautiful. At first sight, she's so charming. What a dasula, and when if any nenchera, Jamamo, my darling, ma chapapalumanya, makafuna kosia bamba, abugomo, umali changwa, ma chapapalumanya, makawalezi bombe, amwele ifemchora.
Good afternoon, Papa.
You are welcome. Welcome.
Fine, thank you. How are you today, sir?
I'm fine, Nona. I have been telling my daughter to bring you so I can thank you for everything you did for us. Because it is not so easy these days at these crucial times for people to be helping other people out. Thank you very much, my son.
You're welcome, sir. So I want you to know that you're like a father to me. So whatever it is that I have done for you, by the virtue of you being my father-in-law, to be, I see it as me doing it for my father. Right? You'll be fine. Okay? Things will not continue this way. You'll be fine. You'll be well taken care of. I'll see to that. Sir, I was going to ask you, do you have an international passport?
No.
Okay, it's not a problem. I have a friend that works with the immigration. I will call him up so that we can take you to their office and then we put together an international passport for you. I'd like to fly you abroad so that you can get proper treatment.
Thank you.
Yes, Papa. So that you can be well and live your life again. So you can sit up, not all the time lying down this way. So you can move around, go for your town's meeting. Like old times.
Thank you so much.
It is fine. It is fine, Papa.
Thank you very much, my son.
I don't know if
God will bless you a millionfold. Thank you.
Sir, I don't know if this would be the right time to say this, but I would like to, with your consent, of course, come here with my people so that we can pay Chama's bride price and fulfill all the marriage rights as it is with our custom.
As far as she agreed to the marriage, there's no problem, my son. No problem at all.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Papa, he said he saw me first the day I came to serve Brother Paul and his boys food. That he was really marveled at seeing a young, beautiful girl like me humble herself and sell food and carry plates around just to help my family. That girls of my age, of this generation, that they don't do such things. They just care about other things other than how to help their family. And that was what made me exceptional, and that was what caught his attention to where I am. So that was how everything started, Sha.
He said he will marry you. And what was your response?
Actually, Papa, he proposed to me today. He asked me to marry him and I said yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Papa.
Congratulations. Know that you are going into marriage. And don't do anything that would demean the family name.
Yes, Papa.
Love him and adore him. Marrying into the royal family is a huge blessing from Almighty God. He's a nice person. He's a nice person.
Papa.
He will do everything for you.
Papa, sorry, Ndo.
Get me my drugs.
Okay, Papa.
It's like this girl is so back here. She's supposed to be back.
Mama,
Cha-cha, is that not ring? Who gave you a ring?
Mama, you should not ask who gave you ring. If we are not on an engagement finger, the question should be who engaged you. I know you are old school, man. Again, you need to adapt to new things now.
Okay. New school, Ngwano. New school. Biko, wait. Has the prince proposed to you?
Yes, Mama.
He has?
Yes, Mama. Mama, he has proposed.
Prince?
Yes, Mama. And he said he's going to send his driver to come and pick Papa up for his passport.
Hey! 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 That guy safe.
Hey! Prince in my house.
Hey! What kind of a human being is he?
I don't know.
Nuku mwadu neme nuku ife. Hey! Mama, I am dumbfounded. Is this how men are? Hey, God, he has a good heart. And with this, I believe that there are good men out there ready to do anything they can for who they love. Hey! Somebody's son has finally found my sister!
Mama, that's not all though. He gave me 100,000 naira for you. All the name. Because he asked me how we used to buy the rice we cook. So I told him we used to buy in cups. But he said no, that you have to buy in bags and keep. In fact, that when he comes back from his travel, he will open a bigger space for you.
Hey! Wait. Mama, the 100,000 is wait, Chacha, wait. You said he gave you 100,000 naira for who?
For you, Mama.
Me?
Yes.
Mama Bononye?
How did he move now with you?
Hey! Chukwu! God! Hey! Chukwu abudi monye inechere mo. Nna m asị m abụ m onye inecheta nwa gị. Onye njọ dị ka mụ inechere m. Chukwu. Onye nzuzu dị ka mụ inechere m. Chukwu. Papa eluigwe asị m abụ m onye dị inechere nwa. Eze m abụdị m onye inecheta m. Onye iberibe dị ka mụ inechere m. Chukwu. Onye iberibe dị ka mụ inechere m. Chukwu.
Jide, you need to see the way he proposed to me. Help! Baby, so romantic. Help! Mananji, forget I am blessed. Hi! Thank you, God.
This ring is so beautiful. Choma, it looks expensive.
Now. Don't you know who he is?
God, I can't wait to have my own prince. Somebody like Obina. I can't wait to get engaged now. Get married and make my own home.
My friend, don't worry. The same God that did it for me will do it for you. No go?
Say.
Hey!
Chom, I'm happy for you.
My dear, thank you.
Have fun now.
On what?
Choma, because connect me to one of Obina's friends, even if it's one person. I'm sure he has a lot of Obodo-Ibo friends. Please now, help a sister, help a friend.
Hey, Bunji, does Obina look like someone that has friends? Really, I've never seen any of his friends, so. Except Paul. Paul the mechanic, except you want me to introduce you to
Paul.
Hey, Okwagi see me introduce me to his friend.
Can you imagine, Paul? that one, that local Paul.
Paul has money, mechanic, the only mechanic man in this village.
And Paul mechanic. Stop.
Hey, oh.
I can't wait. That day, I'm going to look the best of me. I'm going to look beautiful. Now, I'll package myself. Daddy, I will dance.
If you're going to package, make sure you sew a new clothes.
Of course, now.
You'll be looking. You'll be one of their shebis. That way, you'll be well positioned and well. Package. So you can shake your waist and shake your...
it all.
Hey, thank you. Let me get it ready so you can go.
No. Actually, he paid for everything. They can't go because of his condition. Once we get there, they'll show you all the requirements they need.
Okay, so you don't need him to come with us.
No.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much. And let me get my bag so we can go.
Okay, no problem.
Wait for me, I'm coming. Okay, let's go.
That guy come here today for the. Did I bring that car?
Yes, he bring it, but I checked it already. He said he will bring it later.
Okay. I do that one, maybe one.
I got follow. I dey greet you. How is today now?
Today is fine.
Hi, thank God. How things they go?
I wanted to ask you. You are cooking and selling the food all alone. You need someone to help you. Since Amaka and Choma they are not around, they are not accessible.
Don't worry. But your friend, Prince Obinna, has taken Choma away from me. If for course they know, and know also that Choma has not finished her school.
Yes, of course.
So that's it. But don't worry, never mind. In 2 weeks' time, Uzoma will land.
Onye?
Uzoma, no?
Uzoma?
Yes.
Don't allow this boy to hear that name. Uzoma that will always fight. And her mouth will be running like. Uzoma, you want to bring Uzoma back?
Please, Uzoma is no more like that.
Okay, she has grown.
She's a changed person because she has grown. Okay. Yes.
You know, I'm not happy with Choma. Yes, I'm not happy with her. Because the prince saw her in this shop. If I'm a bad person, I would have condemned her. But I did not condemn her before the prince. And since that time, Choma has never for one day come to say, Apollo, thank you. This or this, right. I had every boy, it's not good.
You are right.
So I'm very angry.
Please, if you are angry, you are right.
Of course.
But please forgive her. I plead on her behalf. Oh, you know she's still a child. Don't worry, she will make out time to come. She must surely come with big bottle of wine.
Wine?
Yes, so I must make sure she comes with wine. That one is certain.
Alcohol.
Okay, chara come. No problem. She will come with better wine.
It's okay, no problem.
Oga Polo. All right. Okay, thank you.
I hope there's enough meat in this. This soup.
What you ordered is what I brought. Relax and eat.
Thank you.
MSC,
Okay. Please, this thing is too tight. In fact, this crankshaft is too tight. I have been losing, and the thing didn't lose. I don't know. And the man who said is
lose it. You're losing it. He's losing it.
I'm talking hydroquin. Hydroline, sir.
Shut up! What are you doing? In a moment. Look at this person. Nah, but guys. So like play, this thing has come to reality.
And what is that?
Awesome, what is it? That the prince is getting married to Choma. That is why Choma has not been coming here to say to us again. Look at this one. No.
That is not true. That is not true. I heard Oga and Choma's mother discussing. Yes, it is true the prince is getting married to Choma, but her school is what made her not to be coming. Have you forgotten her father is sick and someone has to stay back and take care of the man?
See, let me tell you something. I knew it from the onset that it's Choma that I know that is going to marry nothing but a big man, a rich man, a billionaire. See, oh my God, I am wishing her well in her marriage with all my heart. In fact, I'm praying that my sister can marry that kind of man so that man
I greet you, Assistant Jesus. Do I blame you? Because you think she has forgotten about that 2,300 naira that you are owing her for food. That is why you are shining your teeth. See, let me tell you, even if you wish her everything, even if you wish her heaven on earth, she will still waka come inside here and collect that money. Let me see how this your brown teeth will come out.
Enemy of progress. That is whom you are. See, let me tell you something that you don't know. See, you see that 1,300 naira.
Yeah.
Choma has used it to settle me.
For your information, it's 1,000 plus 1,000 plus 300. That's 2,300. So for 1,000.
Yes, she has used it to settle me. After all, I did the work. I am the one that signaled Prince to see her.
Which one is that? This is signal. Now, Choma has turned to everyone's favorite, Abi. I don't want to see any of you on the day of the traditional marriage. I was the one who was personally invited for the marriage. So I don't want to see any of your legs there.
Are you okay?
Are you? Look at this stick. Okay.
This guy is not okay.
Stick. See, let me tell you something that you don't know. See, I am Choma's favorite.
Okay.
Choma, in fact, if Choma look for someone that you need to invite, it's me. It's me, Levi. Are you hearing me? Look at you.
You see the problem. People are here servicing car, but your brain needs servicing. Because this one, you said that you are the only one invited. It was the native doctor that invited you. You are saying you don't want to see my leg. Me and you, who have leg? This toothpick you are carrying in your leg.
All you girls said is fine. I know Ijoma is your sister and can come and stay in the house with you. But she's the only one with me. Since our parents are no more, she's the one that cooks for me.
Brother Nweze, that is why I said, get a wife and we will support you. You need to get a woman. And remember that Ozoma here is a woman and will someday get married. Get a wife. You are the only son. You need to start building your own family. Unlike my brother who has been in Togo for donkey years and has refused to come back nor get married. We will not remain like this now.
Getting married is not the issue, but what to sustain the family with. You know, the fire outbreak finished me, and since then I have not gotten myself.
But Nweze, don't worry. For God has finally answered our prayers. soon I'll be getting married to the late Igwe's son, Prince Obinna. And our family will finally stand again. Because he has promised to take Papa abroad for surgery. Treatment.
Did you hear that?
So, after that, I will put in words for you. I will talk to him and see how he can help you stand again.
That's great news. Getting married to the late king's son, Prince Obinna, who stays in abroad. That is good news. You know, he had a lot of properties.
Brother, we are not talking about his properties, but the fact that God wants to use him and bless our sister. That's the good news here. Sister Choma, I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Uzoma, don't mind your brother. Go inside and get your bag and let's go.
I have to.
No problem. Go. Carry your bag and follow them. Let me even rest in this house.
Oh, brother. So you have not been resting all this while. I have to go with them so that you will rest. That's the whole house. Sister Choma, I'm coming, though.
Madam, what's the chocolate wine? Yeah? All these girls you're carrying around. What of?
Oh, I just original wine.
What are you saying? With stones or what?
Let him start first before he looks for wife.
Don't worry about that. Only that has money that is going
your
out.
wife might be a good luck. She might open doors.
So he's married up.
Palace guy should have brought us there than us using our leg. After all, we have our queen here.
You know, but it's not late. A call can be placed through while the driver meets us.
Oh. Wait. I hope you guys are not referring to me. Yeah?
Hey, Sister Maka, what you said, is it true? You mean your brother is lost or what? Has he not been calling?
My sister called me. Even when Papa had the accident, I personally called and informed him. He sent some money. And ever since then, nobody has heard from him. Yes, I know things might not be well over there, but keep in touch. Yeah, can I look no of this?
Once in a while, you call your people. Anyway, my leg is paining me. My own is really paining me.
Yeah, Madam Choma, make call now. Call.
My leg is paining me. Our queen.
We leave tomorrow. Okay, you have nothing to worry about. He'll be fine. I'll ensure that the best hands take care of him and keep an eye on him. Okay?
Thank you.
It's okay. As soon as his treatment is done, I'll make arrangements to fly him back to you. But I might have to stay a bit longer. Don't miss me too much, because I have to take care of business. But I won't be too long, because I have to come take the love of my life with you.
Thank you.
But then again, my absence gives her some time to join her peers in school and study and do what you have to do. Okay?
Ukoma, thank you very much. You are a very fine man. But you are finer in the inside. In fact, I don't know how to thank you. I have never seen this, honestly. I've never seen your type.
Thank you.
I really appreciate.
I appreciate you too. Thank you.
If not for you and God in this family, I don't know what would have been our fate.
It is well.
In fact, I really appreciate.
It is fine.
May the Lord in heaven give you unsung reward.
Amen.
Hello.
Amen.
Thank you very much.
Please, let's make arrangements together. Come. You're the man here now. The ladies need your help, so join them.
Okay. Brother, help us.
Yeah, help them. You're the man.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Chineke gozie you know.
Amen.
God bless you.
Amen. Thank you, ma.
Thank you.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll come back in tip-top shape.
Nah.
Oma.
Thank you once again.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate it. I am forgetting something important.
What is it?
Oh my goodness. The huge amount of money you gave Chioma to give to me. Hey! Oh my goodness. No.
It's fine.
Thank you.
It's fine, Mama.
I've never seen your type before. Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless and reward you abundantly.
Amen. And as for Papa, he's going to be fine. Okay, I'll make sure that the best hands look after him. He's going to come back here in tip-top condition.
Thank you very much. I really hope so.
Mama, you can relax now and do your business while I go back to my nursing studies. Because this Papa's illness threw us all off balance. But God's willing, the surgery becomes successful. He will regain his health and walk like he used to before. You
know what? I need rest. I want to rest a bit. Uzoma here can continue the business for now. After all, she cooks very well. She's a good cook. I trust her.
You're right, Mama.
Uzo.
And we can also be planning for my school because I love nursing school. I want to go back to it. It has been my dream.
You are right. It's good. Nursing is a very good cause. It's a good cause to do. Yes. Because if not for Amaka's nursing experience, honestly, my husband would have been long dead. So, because she wakes up every morning, check his blood pressure, and other things. Though we still take him to the hospital because doctors are also needed. So, immediately Amaka comes out from school, you enter.
She doesn't know. Nursing school it's not cooking rice and beans. You may well not say Lisa. So if you know that you really want to be a nurse, while you make sales and hustle with Mama, make sure to read the old textbooks I've used. Exactly. They are all packed in the room.
Thank you so much, sister. I will.
No, say Lisa.
Thank you so much. Sister Choma, please hope you still have your English textbook inside because I want to be keeping myself busy now.
Uzoma, which one do you really want to study? Nursing or English?
All of the above.
This girl is not serious. Tomorrow now she'll tell us she wants to study catering. Choose one, no one.
I don't mind them.
I'm looking for the things of the kid. Look, man, now.
Hey.
You are welcome.
Wait, say wait now.
Are you looking for meat? Are you looking for meat? Every time you're not channel.
Also, give me a spoon now.
Meat with you. Use your hand.
Hey!
Every time you're looking for spoon.
Take your water.
Is there spoon there? Give me my water now. It's okay, I'm going. I trust me.
Mana, wait. As we are eating this food, if you know you don't have money to pay me, please drop it now. I don't want stories when I come to collect my money. Bikokwa.
Look at this one. See, let me tell you. Don't come into this workshop to disturb us. We have been doing business with Drama. And we know how we do business. We do business cordially. Cordially. Yeah. Don't disturb us.
We full mechanic blowing grammar. Asina
cordially. As if you can define cordiality. See you.
Take it easy. Don't come here and insult us anyhow. See? Since you have not been around, we have been eating Mama Amaka's food. Mama Amaka has been feeding us well. In fact, we have been eating on credit.
Talk to this idiot.
So, it's not because of this concussion. In fact, I'm trying to manage it. This thing is poison, original poison. You cook this food with the salt mixed with the sugar.
I'm seeing my desk, sir.
Expired mechanic.
I'm seeing my desk. You're not coming to
Your mate in this workshop are free 2 years ago when I came for holidays. And you're still here doing your hair like, I don't know whether you don't understand the work or the work is doing you now. You know, come on tight, tell us you cannot do anything. See, mind yourself. I don't want to start this morning.
See, let me tell you something. As you are, see, I can squeeze you. I can crush you. As I say you. I can beat you black and blue. Look at this girl. Look at this girl. You don't know me very well. You don't know me.
Let me take your hand.
When I come to collect my money, that's when I will show you that you know he's the woman now. You know he's the woman.
You can't do anything. He can see. I can listen to like you. Try me.
See, wait, cool down. Are you eating this meat?
The question me on.
It's your mouth. The thing is smelling through everything. I'm coming out of your mouth.
I don't have your time now.
Go and fight and leave food. Every time you're looking for food. This idiot. Credit. If you don't credit, this money to give us. The credit alone is straight spare me.
Instead of me to give her that money.
It's okay. She said, keep my money after eating.
That's what she said.
Is that an insult?
She said, a big insult to me.
I beg, Mona free.
This is why I hate both of you. Come down with 5, but if you eat poison one day, let me eat food now.
Eating. Both of you should free the girl alone.
I can drop food.
And when she's, please, keep her money for her.
Yes, and keep this food on the ground.
See, look at you.
Be careful of yourself there. Be careful of yourself there.
People will not fight for one thing. People are fighting for this guy and fighting for food. What is your problem?
Look at you.
Hello, baby. I'm fine. How are you? And how is my father?
He had a successful operation, but he's still in the hospital. The doctors are taking very good care of him. You have nothing to worry about.
Oh, praise the Lord. God. Baby, thank you very much. Thank you so much. God bless you. God, baby, you're a God sent to my family. God will never let your cup run dry. You and your family will live long to reap the fruit of your goodness. And I pray that...
It's okay, baby. You are the only one that I have seen in this life. You are the only one that I've got eyes for. You are the only one that I will do anything and everything to make happy. Okay? Where are you, by the way?
I'm at the hostel.
It's okay. Study hard. And make me proud with the first class.
I will.
Greetings, your hands. Get my phone. Hold on. Come on, your phone is ringing. Oh, I've picked already. Just... Hello, Obi. How have you been?
Listen, mother, I want you to please get everything ready for paying of my wife's bride price. I have been calling Chimdi and he's not taking my calls.
Okay. Have you gotten a date on the list?
They will send one from their kindred to our palace anytime from now. I just want us to be ready. So that when I'm back, at the end of the month, like I told you, we can just take it from there.
It's alright. I will inform your elder brother about it. Do take care of yourself and always be good. Mom loves you. Bye. Wow. Wow.
My goodness, Mom, that girl is so lucky. Like,
why do you say that?
of course, my brother is so cute, handsome, like, in fact, he's the dream of every young maiden in this land. So what are you talking about?
And you? When are you getting your own man?
Mom, please don't start.
You are ripe for marriage. So the earlier you get a man to marry you off, you go off the market. So
Mom! May I have my phone back?
No. Look at this girl.
Come here! Jen!
They should have been back by now. Or did their car spoil on the way?
Choma, stop panicking, eh? Calm down. I believe they arrived safely. Because the palace guard slept in Lagos.
Okay.
They'll be back.
What's keeping them now?
I don't know. You mean you did not tell Amaka and Mama?
No. I didn't tell anybody. If I had told them, by now the whole villagers would have gathered here. That's why they've already gone to the market. When I get here, I was holding them.
I believe they are okay. Just calm down, eh? Calm down.
No, let me get some.
Choma, come. Bia, come. They are here.
Papa, welcome. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you very much. Papa. Hey. Hey. Darling. Papa. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you, sir. Papa. Where else are they putting? Where else are they putting? Hey!
So my husband can actually walk again.
Hi.
Hey, Nne. There's nothing money cannot do.
Hey. Mama, you are right. Now I know why people are dying because of poverty. If not for money, Papa will still be here, groaning in pains. But I thank God though, Chukwaka for saving our father.
Thank God though. Chukwi Bukakwa.
Oh, Mama, like they said, money answered all things. If you go here, go me. Papa, so all you need to do now is Zueziwike, rest. And like he said it with his own mouth. The doctor said you should not drive again, or where?
Yes. He said that because of the sound and jerking of the vehicle. And the doctor, Unyocha, also said that I should not carry any heavy load so that it will not affect the surgery. Yes.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Mommy no go near me. Don't let him do anything, no.
So that is all. I thank God for everything.
You should take care of your husband. Him and not disturb him. Tomorrow night, you want to carry something. Don't let him do anything.
I'm here. I will not allow him.
To avoid stories that touches the heart, most especially his health, you have to really, really monitor it, especially what he eats. Papa Bob, we have money for you. You remember everything they listed out for you not to eat. Avoid it, Biko. Biko no. You know I'm madly here.
Nai, please can you why you with Ijengala, you know?
Papa, why
Oh, hey, there we. Oh, hey, there we. Oh, hey, there we. Hey, there we. Hey, there we. Don't jump. Oh, hey, there we. Oh, hey, there we. Oh, hey, there we. Hey, there we. Hey. Oh, Mego. Chupu there, man.
All the items in this list are not different from what we have in our Umonna. So I suggest we send a message to them that we are ready. But I did not see the fathers and mothers goats. That is the only thing.
Yeah, but
yes. Yeah, from what I gathered, I heard the father said he should take care of those ones.
Oh, that is so nice.
Yes.
You see, for a man to remove that part from the list, that means he loved the son-in-law to a fault.
Yes.
How do you feel?
Yes. He did well. He removed those items. We have to move forward. Igwe, when are we going? When exactly is your brother coming home? We should be going in the next 2 Eke market days. I strongly believe by then he should be around.
That should be very nice. That's very good. So, the only thing left for us to do is to pick just select few of our kinsmen to go with us because we cannot go alone. Mbo?
Yes, you are right. Yes, you're very, very correct. So, do I go with you people? Young Igwe, we shall amend the constitution of our Igwe stool so that men can be sitting on that stool. And look at the question you asked. Very childish. How can the king follow his kinsmen to go and pay bride price? It is never done. It is a taboo. It is the woman that should visit the Igwe in the palace. Yes, and not the other way around. That nonsense cannot happen in an ideal Igbo land. You can only find that in all these rubbish areas where slaves are made autonomous rulers. That's wrong. That is why a governor who could not win a free and fair election will be talking to a king like a child, giving orders, and the king will be trembling like a small boy. And that is why we still remain where we are today.
Umendo, please, don't bring tears to my eyes. We do no longer have first-class royal fathers like the late Matthias Ugochukwu, the Abalikate one of Umunze, the late Igwe Osita Aguna n'Enugu Ukwu, the late Igwe Okechukwu Okabue n'Onitsha n'Idu, Or do I mention Igwe, Obu, Nanara, Nateze? Who are you to subject these men or remove them from the palace? No matter who you are, you must come to the palace to take royal blessings. But today, look at what we have. Royal fools everywhere. Beggars in royal costume. By the way, what is autonomy? Autonomous, or what do you call it? I pity this generation. Honestly.
It is. You have spoken well. You have spoken like elders that you are. You see, I believe my generation will make things right. I remember then when my father would ask anybody, be you who, no matter the office you occupy in the society, to come to the palace. Unlike what is obtainable now, where you see royal fathers leaving the palace to go to the government house and see whoever, go to the airport to welcome who, thereby demeaning what they represent. I will uphold the customs and tradition of my people.
May the gods bless you, and your reign shall be like the reigns of your fathers, who walked in accordance with our custom and tradition. Hey! Oh.
Agarapuzi omenana, nemezi omeneno, mbano, ademe.
Let's check these bells. I don't know who that is. Have you tried? Yeah, but I used the other front. But yes, this side. Which front? This side only. No, sorry. The other front. Wait, go and try it first. Go and try it. Go and try it and tight it well. Tight it. Connect it to the AC first. Okay.
What is it? Please, I use God name beg you. One living news for me. Why him? Oh, he has been calling me his wife, his wife, his wife. I'm not living news wife. Imagine yesterday, I was going home. Living news came and meets me and said he wants to push my wheelbarrow. I refused. Ask him. I refused. Oh, he started shouting, "How can my wife be treating me like that? How can my wife be treating me like that?" In front of everybody.
People were there.
Public of Igwe Mado.
This boy.
What him?
Get this boy, get this idiot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, why were you calling Uzoma your wife?
Oh. Am I your wife?
Even before people.
Public of Igwe Mado. Am I your wife? Leave me alone.
Hey, Uzoma. I was playing with you. In fact, it was a joke. In fact, it was trombom.
Playing with me when you said you will get me pregnant.
Hey, that is a trombom now.
Yes, so.
He will get you pregnant.
And when I got home, I was dreaming of someone trying to shift and do. Immediately my spirit woke me. Wham! I woke up.
Hey, what on you?
Lady Nuso.
Hey!
To leave me now. What did I do to him? About his wife. Hello. Leave me alone.
Hello. Shut up. Yes, sir.
Even in my dream.
So, you followed Uzoma even inside the dream.
My dream.
And you were trying to shift and do.
Inside
the dream. Man, okay? I swear to God, who made me front and back? Who made me front and back? My hands are clean. My hands are clean. Even everything about me is clean. In fact, from today, okay, I can't call her my wife again. Yes, in case of if anybody or spirit can't give her Bella in the dream, let she not come and hold me.
It's your generation that spirits will pregnant in the dream.
Look at you. Since you came to this shop,
Yes, sir.
I have not learned anything. The best thing you can do is to beg Uzoma. You want to push away Barrow.
Love.
I want to thunderfire you under your love.
Sorry, sir.
You first learn now before you talk about love.
Hey.
Huh? To the extent that she was dreaming about you. Disturbing her because you came to disturb her and give her belly.
What to do?
Dream.
What to do? Do
And
what?
she can do.
I don't want to do.
My friend, come and get away. Get out.
I don't want to do. Don't do. I don't want to do. I'm not complaining to you again, no. Please talk to him.
Don't worry, I'm handling him. I will handle the idiot.
No problem. I want to go.
Just imagine.
Pay me my money. I want to go.
In a push wheelbarrow. Thunder will fire you.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
In fact, I will call your brother that brought you here. Sorry, how much is your money?
500. Don't worry, next time. I'm not watching my people. Let's get fear.
Don't worry. If you happen again, just let me know. Look at this idiot. Uzoma was dreaming. You came inside this Uzoma's dream. I wanted to cheat her, so you can do.
So I don't know that I can appear in the dream, Ogama. I don't know that I can appear. I think I only exist on the physical.
My friend, come on, go.
Yes, sir.
Why were you squeezing your face on the arrival of Prince?
Prince? Which prince? Do I have a prince?
Meaning?
Meaning that we no longer have a prince. As soon as a man gets married, he's no longer a Prince Charming. And for the fact that Prince Obinna left me, just take a good look at me now. Am I not beautiful? Am I not fairer than that lady he proposed to? For the fact that Prince Obinna left me and other beautiful maidens and found favor on that roadside rice seller, he's no longer attractive to me. Bobby was here, I can manage him.
You said you were going to leave. So why are you still here?
I said it. And I'm still here because he has not paid a bride price. So anything can happen. Okay. You don't know if he's going to change his mind.
For your information, he's paying the bride price. And the wedding will follow as soon as the wife is done with school. And the wedding is taking place abroad. So, my dear, forget Prince and focus on your job.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. That means I'll just have to tender my resignation letter immediately. Because it said that when one comes to carry a child and the child dies, what do you do? Okay, if you don't know, I will tell you. You just have to now, Zubo, because me, I don't even see myself doing anything here. I'm not lucky. Let me just go. So what am I doing here?
Obinna, everything has been taken care of. So what you need to do now is see Chio Mendo and Ajamma. They will tell you other things that may be needed.
I heard that the father removed the Ewunne and the Ewunna from the list. That's the major tradition, so why?
The father said he will take care of those ones. And Mama, Konya Gwaga.
Umendo told me yesterday when I was coming back from somewhere, though I was the one that raised the topic. I don't know what you people are hiding. I mean, how can my son be planning to go and get a wife and I don't know anything about the planning? I'm going to call him. What are you hiding?
Mother, must you know everything?
Excuse me? I must. He's my son. If you need a son, you get married and beget a son. Kehane Zolia. The Ewunne and the Ewunna is the major tradition. Check it though.
Mama.
I don't know why he removed it. But I should know about it. Kehane Zolia for.
At first sight, she is so beautiful. At first sight, she's so charming. What a dasula, and well, if any nenchera, Jamama, my darling, ma Jabapalomania, Macafon, Gosia Bamba, Apugamo, Omali Jamwa, ma Jabapalomania, Macawelezi Bombe, and well, if I'm chora, only Hago be my wife, ma Jabapalomania, Macafon, Gosia upon her beauty, on the yellow Mamaka, ma Jabapalomania, Macawelezi Bombe, upon say she too beautiful, on the yellow Naka, ma Jabapalomania, Macafon, Gosia Bamba, Macafon, Gosia Bamba, I have found my type of woman. She's so gentle, humble, respectful. I can't afford to lose her. Cause they say good things don't come always. I must grab this chance. Oh, I must take this chance. I must grab this chance. Oh, I must grab this chance.
A na-esekwa gị na-eme ife anyị na-ele anya here.
Jamama, my darling, Mama Jamama, Macafon, Gosia Bamba, Apugamo, Mali Jamwa, Machabapalomania, Macawelezi Bombe, and well, if I'm chora, only Hago be my wife, Machabapalomania, Macafon, Gosia so beautiful, she's so calm and cool. Machabapalomania, Macawelezi Bombe. gosi abando chaba para manya chaba para manya makawele esibomume. At first sight she is so beautiful. At first sight she's so charming. What a dasula dasula, and well if any menjera, Jamama, my darling, ma chaba palomanya, makafo ngosia bamba, abugomo, umali jengwa, ma chaba palomanya, makawele zibombe, and well if menjera, only hago be my wife. Ma chaba palomanya, makafo ngosia upon her beauty, onenyalu mamaka. Ma chaba palomanya, makawele zibombe. Upon say she too beautiful, onenyalu naka. Ma chaba palomanya, makafo ngosia bamba. Afulum ngosia bamba, like yaya. Ma chaba palomanya, makawele zibombe. I have found my type of woman. She's so gentle, humble, respectful. I can't afford to lose her. 'Cause they say good things don't come always. I must grab this chance. Oh, I must take this one. Oh, I must grab this chance. Oh, I must grab this one. Jamama, my darling, ma chaba palomanya, makafo ngosia bamba. Abugomo, umali jengwa. Ma chaba palomanya, makawele zibombe. Amwele ifem chora, only hago be my wife. Ma chaba palomanya, makafo ngosia.
Here is my cousin. One I clean you.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned him. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
welcome.
I heard what happened to your business.
Yes.
Your shop got gutted by fire.
Yes.
And since then, business has been a struggle, eh? No, I'm sorry.
Yes, my lord.
We'll see
I
what we
really
can
want to thank you for everything you are doing for the family. You are really God sent.
It is well.
Really God sent.
It is
And
well.
God will bless you. Eh?
Thank you.
very much.
Yeah,
Thank you
man.
very much.
Sweetheart, I think you should stop by the house. Sometime next week, you come see me. Can you make it next week? Sometime,
Yeah, sure.
Anytime next week.
Sure.
Please, come by the house. Let me see how I can assist you.
That one, mother. Eh?
Really, thank
I will call and show my appreciation.
Please, don't
Thank you
forget.
very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Mama, good evening. Happy married life to a good girl with sense. A trained girl. Not some people in my house eating my food, sleeping on my bed and jumping from one man to other in the name of boyfriend.
Mama, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
How will you understand? How?
Mama, me and Jideka, jumping from one man to another. Mama, you know I'm not like that. Besides, a good husband comes from the Lord. And money is not everything.
Go and marry. If a good man comes from the Lord, then let that one come. Get me a rich man the way your friend Chioma did. Marry!
Mama, I don't have your time. I'm tired and exhausted. I don't know what you're talking about.
Go and marry.
I will marry. I will marry. When the time comes, I will marry.
Chioma, I celebrate you.
Uche,
Majesty.
I'll see your resolution later. Why do you want to resign? Did you fight with any of the maidens or the guards?
No, Your Majesty. My elder sister just put to bed and my mother is sick, yes. And she asked me to go and take care of my elder sister. So I'm going to my elder sister's house.
You're lying, Uche.
Yes, mother, she's lying. Her mouth is shaking. Maybe one of her boyfriends has asked her to resign and she's here blabbing. Say the truth.
At least she has a boyfriend who may have asked her to resign. What about you? Where is your own boyfriend?
Mother, please don't start.
At some point in a woman's life, a man is important. May I ask? Did your boyfriend ask you to resign?
No, Your Majesty, my mother, not my boyfriend. Though my boyfriend is aware of it and he promised to come and pay my bride price immediately after I leave my sister's house.
Okay. Marriage is very important, my dear. Since you said you're going to help your sister out, I will not hold you against your wish. Are we owing you on anything?
No, Your Majesty. No.
Alright then, you may leave.
Right.
Do inform me when your marriage comes up.
Alright, Your Majesty, I will do that.
It's alright.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Alright, stay well.
Alright.
Honestly, mother, I do not like the way you talk to me in this palace. What is all this? Is marriage by force? Why are you being mean to me? What is all this, mother? In front of our maid? That's so unfair. I don't like it. Stop it already.
I am in my husband's house. If you're no longer comfortable the way I talk to you, then take a leave. Get a man. Get married. Chioma will soon leave for her husband's house and you are here blabbing.
I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. I will go and live with Chioma. I will go to my brother's house and leave this house for you.
That's another woman's house. Are you forgetting? Strive to get yours. Beautiful girls like you don't stay long in their parents' house. Unless there's something you're not telling your mother.
Just let me be, mother.
Let me not let you be until you go out there and get a man. I don't know what is wrong with you new generation ladies. All in the name of career, you want to stay under your father's roof and be doing nonsense. Get a man. Get a man and get married. Then I will know that you are truly...
So, Mom, Chioma would be staying in my house, and go to school from there.
It's all right.
Yes, because I thought about it. I don't see why she should stay in the school hostel when actually the school is close to the house. Besides, she has to make that house a home, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I do.
That's a good idea.
Yes.
Very good one. So, are you traveling anytime soon?
Well, I'll stay behind a little and watch her settle in, you know, before I travel. Yeah. Jane.
Brother?
I hope that you make out time to come by my place and stay with Choma.
Brother, I will go and live with your wife. Yes, because I'm tired of this house. Mom is beginning to get on my nerves. Every day she'll be telling me, when are you getting married? When are you getting married? I'm tired of hearing that. So I'm going to live with your wife.
But I'm saying the truth.
Better for me.
When a mother is saying the truth, she'll be termed hard.
What truth, Mom? What truth did you tell her?
She should get married.
She's working on it.
Excuse me?
Thank you, brother.
She's working on it.
Working on what?
She has a boyfriend.
Mama, what truth? I mean, the truth about her jumping on a man just to please you? Mama, Jane is not that kind of person. I know her boyfriend.
Oh.
And he personally assured me that he will come here whenever he returns studying abroad. Mama, Zukwanike. Zukwanike. Jen, just calm down, okay? Don't take Mama too seriously, especially when it concerns matters like this.
Muzukwanike. But ije not nwa mmadụ. You want me to allow my daughter to be waiting for one slave that traveled abroad, graduate which year, come back which year, get money which year, and marry her which year? You want her to stay in my house and enter monopause? No. It won't happen.
Okay, Mom. Let me quickly educate you on something.
Okay.
The young man is not an slave. He called me. We talked. I spoke with him.
Okay.
Yes, and things have changed as a matter of fact. You see, people who study abroad now, they work.
Okay.
They study, they work. You know, it goes together.
Mm.
So eventually, when he returns, he will not be broke.
Wow.
Yes. That's your word.
Wise talk. You've spoken with him, right? And he didn't care to call the mother of the child he wants to marry. On his behalf.
Mom,
I want to see the man.
He will come soon.
When?
Soon, mother.
Please.
Jen, you know what? Bother less about what Mom tells you.
Really?
It's a common thing with African mothers, okay? If you go, who will take care of our needs? You see, the maids are just palace workers. And there's a limit they can go. Because
what does she know how to cook? She has to be here, learn everything. Honestly, before the Efulefu comes back.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Mom. I know
You're
what we're
not
going
going
to
anywhere. I'm not stopping.
Okay, let's settle this now. Okay,
You're not going anywhere.
We'll do it this way.
You're leaving this house.
You spend some time with Choma, you spend some time with Mom.
I'll spend more time with Choma and spend less time with No. My wife, let's go.
I'm spend more and get your own husband. That's the only way you can leave this house. You're forgetting your key. I need to see this. I need to see that man.
Okay.
He's coming soon. He's coming soon.
From grass to grace, no more mama put. Like play, condition a change go. A change go. Condition a change go. Total turn around. If we not change go. No change go. Condition a change go. Total turn around. Abumanya in nature me chichama. Abumanya chimu nature me chichama. Onye njodi kamo, one jereme chichama. Abumanya, one jereme chichama. No mama put, no money libaga. No more put jello for me anymore. Innocent no chase. No money libaga. Onye kai pusi mwa na chukwelo taganyo. Oh, aka chukubio. From grass to grace, no more mama put. Like play, condition a change go. A change go, a change go. Condition a change go. Total turn around. If you not change go, a change go. Condition a change go. Total turn around. Abumonye in nature mechichama. Abumonye chimu nature mechichama. Onye njodi kamo, onye chere mechichama. Abumonye, onye chere mechichama.
Oh, here we are. You're welcome to my home.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
You like it?
Yeah, I love it. You stay alone here?
Yes. Well, we stay here now.
If you not change go, no change go. Condition no change go. Total turn around. Abumonye in nature mechichama. Abumonye chimu nature mechichama. Onye njodi kamo, onye chere mechichama.
You said you were going to resign. And you did.
Well, I said it before now. That once a child dies, the little maiden that comes to take care of the child will leave immediately. Prince Obinna is already married, so let me go and look for my own man before fibroid will kill me here. I've come to understand that early marriage goes a long way.
How can you be preaching on early marriage? So a girl child should just go and get married?
Nee, just take a good look at yourself. Then look at every one of us too. No one amongst us is still a girl. Let's tell ourselves the truth. Who amongst us here is still a child? No one. I'm just trying to say that the worst thing that could ever happen to a grown-up is doing school runs at old age when your mates are relaxing. I'm sure not everyone will buy into this idea, but that has been what I wanted.
So what did you tell Her Majesty was your reasons of leaving?
The best thing and the important thing here is I've resigned. So whatever I told her is private to me. Okay. Since all of you here have decided to stay back, me, I'm going now. I wish you good luck. But for me, I'm leaving.
Good luck to you, Oshe.
Oh, bye-bye.
I wish you the best.
Yes, I wish you the best, Oshe.
Come on, open the gate.
Go well, oh.
She's actually leaving.
You mean she actually came into this palace just to capture the prince?
Can you imagine?
For me, maiden. Girls.
Yeah, we'll have breakfast in bed. Right.
You made breakfast for me.
Breakfast in bed, baby.
Oh,
Come on now, go ahead.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
This is so thoughtful of you.
Come on now, open it. Come on, open it. Yeah, look at it.
Well, I didn't know you could cook.
What are you talking about? I'm a chef, baby.
Please, this one is easy to cook.
Well, it might look easy, but the sure taste's different.
Okay.
Believe me, that's me showing off my culinary skills.
I see. Let me try it first.
Try it. I'm confident. What's that face? Look at you. I'm not panicking. I tasted it in the kitchen. It's beautiful. You see you?
But babes, really, this is nice.
Thank you. I think it's even about the thought behind it. I think about you even while you're asleep.
You make me feel like a queen.
Well, you are a queen, baby. But I've got another surprise in store for you for dinner. Yeah, it's going to be semo and swallow, you know, African cuisine. You'll love it.
You're making dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Yeah, it's a surprise.
So what soup are you making?
It's a surprise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I can't wait to eat that one. But this is nice.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You deserve it.
You're making me feel like a queen.
You are special.
Do you want some?
I'm fine, baby. I'm okay. It's all yours.
No, but really, babes, this is so romantic. I love it.
I just try.
Oh my God, is this real? I've never had this.
It's good. Enjoy yourself, baby.
Thank you so much. Hey,
You're really changing, like, I mean, the glow, everything. Are you sure something has not...
Something has not what?
Entered now.
Nothing is entering. Just stop it. And nothing will enter until I am done with school. I don't want to be pregnant while going to school. Pico.
But you know it's a good thing. After all, you're a married woman. Why are you sounding like this? For me, I suggest you go and run some tests. To be sure.
Well, you're not far from the truth, but let's go to lecture, Biko. Stop this nonsense talk. Enough of this. Let's go.
I know what I'm saying.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know what you're saying. Hey, how did you solve that?
There you are. I've been worried since when you told me that you're just off for two lectures. See what you're showing up.
I'm sorry, ended up having 5 lectures and I didn't want to miss any.
You should have at least called me. You should have called me. Leave a message or something. Communicate.
Hips, calm down. You're shouting.
I'm not shouting. I'm worried.
You're shouting and you're scaring the baby.
What baby? What are you talking about? Oh, we don't have a baby in this house. Sweetheart, come on now. Get serious.
Well, today in school, one of my classmates was teasing me that my body is changing and that I was looking pregnant. And of course, I wasn't pregnant. I'm not pregnant. Well, out of curiosity, I decided to have a test done.
What?
And
what? Come on. Chi? Say something. What is going on?
It happens that I'm pregnant.
You don't say. Hold on.
That's what the test says.
You're not playing with me now, are you?
Of course I'm not.
Chief.
what you're carrying?
Your child.
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
I wasn't so sure of how you were going to react.
I'm over the moon. I'm happy. Come here. What, we're expecting so early, huh?
It happens that way.
See, I keep telling you that you're a special gift to me, but you won't listen to me. Huh? See how God is blessing us so early.
I'm so happy.
Aren't we so lucky?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
Come here, baby. Kiss me one more time.
So why is more active now? You know my mother was complaining about her. I was like, it's better than having someone than not having anyone at all.
Where's that? Hello. Good day. How are you? I'm fine. How bless you. How are things with you?
I thank God.
I know that you're here in line with our last discussion when I told you to come and see me. Wednesday, you know that they say that good things come to those who wait. But I will tell you that better things come to those who work for it. I want you to begin to take your business seriously. You're not doing enough. But if you do better, things will get better for you.
Exactly.
So it's not enough to advise you without support. And so I have decided to support you with a token. I made out a check of 2 million naira for you. Please sit.
2 million? 2 million naira for me?
Yes.
My God will bless you.
Thank you.
Chioma, 2 million for me. Thank you very much.
It's fine.
Thank you.
It's okay.
I thank you. My God will bless you.
down,
My God will bless you.
2
million naira.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. Get up. And that is not all. Wednesday, I want you to know that it is time you begin to think of setting up a family structure, you know. Get a wife, begin to have your own children. I'm not asking you to take what I have given you to set up a family, no. I am saying that if you find a good woman, one who can hold your home together, pick a date. And I'll take care of everything concerning your marriage. It's all on me.
I don't know how to thank you.
Where is it?
I don't know how to thank you.
I thank you too. It's fine.
Thank you, my Lord. God bless you.
Kneeling down.
Chioma.
It's okay.
God bless you. God bless you.
It's okay, no problem.
2 million for me. God. I thank you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. My God will bless you. No evil will befall you.
Amen. Amen.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I want you to take care of yourself. I want you to take care of me. I don't want you unhappy, okay? You want something, you know I left you a lot of money in that account. It can buy you anything. You get bored, call your friend, call Jane, go out, have fun, go somewhere, go shopping, anything to distract you and make you happy, baby. I need you to take care of the baby. You have to give me your word.
I will. Baby, I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
I don't know how I'm going to stay this long without you.
Long? I'm not gone for long, babe. It's a short trip now. Huh?
A day without you is a long time.
True, I hear you. Likewise. A day without you, it's terrible, but I have to work.
understand.
You promise to be good? Don't sulk now, come on now.
Always.
Come here. Promise me you'll be good. You sure?
Baby, I'll miss you.
Of course I'll
Please
miss
stay
you.
more.
Well, now you sound like I'm going away forever. I'm just gone for a few months now. Come on. I'll miss you too, okay? I'll miss you. Remember what I told you about driving? Don't forget.
I won't.
You won't?
I will not. And you too, don't forget to call me.
If I don't call you, who else would I call?
Always.
Yes, every day actually.
Okay. Start going before you miss your flight.
Are you sure you want me to go?
I don't want you to go.
But I have to go. I have to go, baby. Okay? So he will drop me off and then bring the car back. So you try not to sleep off so that he can reach you on phone.
Is that how much I sleep?
Well, you're not that bad, but sometimes you're that way.
Yeah, I will sleep.
Hey, I put the bag in the car. Okay, you know what? I get in the car now.
Okay, you get to the airport to go.
Yes.
Before you go.
After I call, I come.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
From grass to grace, no more mama put. Like play, condition a change go. No change go, no change go. Condition a change go. Total turn around. If you not change go, no change go. Condition a change go. Total turn around. Abumanye nature me chichama. Abumonye chimu nature me chichama. Onye njodi kamo, nature me chichama. Abumonye, nature me chichama. No more mama put, no more nili baga. No more put jello for me, anymore. Innocent no chase. Mamuni libago onye kai busi n'ụwa na chukwu elotega yo oh aka chukwu dị ya
So good on this pregnancy. Put me into that. Chioma.
How are you?
I'm fine,
You look good with this pregnancy.
Exactly.
It fits you.
Thank you.
So how have you been?
It's not been easy.
I know. How have you been managing school and, pregnancy?
Let me help you.
Story
So you
of
won't hurt
another
yourself,
day.
okay?
Really? And you know you're not supposed to be wearing any really thing.
I'm comfortable.
You know you don't
you
actually
just
shut.
came.
Be mute. Please, when next you're coming or traveling anywhere, don't.
I will.
Just put on something flat.
I
Come on,
will.
we'll think about it.
Can we just go in already?
How are you?
I'm fine.
So how's school?
Fine.
And other things? Your mom, your dad, your siblings? My dear, I can understand, but very soon now you'll deliver off your baby and you'll be free once again to attend to class and everything. But need I remind you that marriage is the beginning of unsettled life? Because once the baby comes, it's either you attending to the baby, or to your husband, or to house chores, or to school. So just be ready.
So you know all this, mother.
My friend, won't you go and marry? Get married and become a real woman like her.
Your Majesty, actually, it's not easy.
I know.
Sometimes I miss lectures out of laziness. And I've missed a lot. I really can't wait.
Really? My goodness. Why can't you beg your friends to be helping you in class to avoid multiple carryover? I know why I'm saying this.
I do. In fact, they do. But they can do as much as they can. They won't do everything for me.
It's true. Some
I
things
can't
require
wait
your
to
attention.
pump this baby out.
Calm down. In due time, the baby will come.
Very soon.
Your Majesty.
It's alright. Is he heavy?
Jane.
Keep asking, is it heavy? Jane. Is it heavy?
Soon.
How soon?
Hello, babes.
Good morning, baby. How are you and the baby?
I'm fine. You're fine. How are you?
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
If there's this, this sharp pain.
You know what? Calm down and just breathe, okay? Who else is in the house with you?
Amaka is around. She came in. She came in last night.
Can you dress up and just get her to take you to the hospital?
Amaka!
I already packed a few things for you. I don't know if you can find it. I'll be heading home in a few weeks. Okay, please. I'm gonna mark out right now to help you.
Sorry, just go to the hospital. Easy. Let me rest. Let's go. Oh God, my back is on fire. My waist is on fire. Rub it for me. I can't go down. Wait. Be good. I'm tired. Touch my breath. On my back. Let's go.
No, help me take the bag upstairs. Yeah, honey? I want home. Sweetheart? Chi? What's going on now? Well, she knows I'm returning today. Sweetheart, I'm home. What do you mean? Why am I not calling you my Nigerian number? Where are you? Are you in the house or you're playing tricks on me? You are the palace. What's happening at the palace? Okay, hold on. My mom is there as well. I see. It's fine, they came to get you. Okay, I understand. You're forgiving. Of course, I'll have to be there and come see you. You know what? Just wait for me at the car.
Okay, sir.
Okay, all right. Yes, I'm here. I can hear you. Okay, not a problem. You know what? Let me just freshen up. I'll make sure. Okay? Stop screaming. You were excited to have you back again. Okay? I'll see you in a bit. All right. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Here's my cup of coffee.
I see. You see, we would have to pray for this child and give the child our royal blessing. You will live long. May the reason why you came be accomplished. May the gods continue to bless you. Your coming will bring more blessings into this family. You shall be a bridge builder, an exemplary child.
Morning, sir.
Yeah, morning.
Sir, I've been willing to see you, but you're usually not in the country. And that makes it very difficult for me to see you. And I also travel for evangelism most times. But I'm sure you don't know me.
Oh, come on, I know you. You're my neighbor. I see you once in a while.
I'm glad you know me. Is that your son?
Oh, yes. Taking him to school.
I may say he's not. A DNA test might prove you wrong.
Madam, please. What is this an insult?
No, not at all. It's just that.
It's just that I find what you have just said offensive.
I'm sorry if you do, but there's this particular young man I used to see that comes around your house when you're not in the country. And then the way I don't know who that young man is to your wife, but the manner in which I see the both of them, sir, is not good at all. The reason why I ask if you're the real father of this boy is because when your wife was pregnant, the said man sleeps in your house. And on many occasions I've seen them.
Baby.
You know, I told you that I would take care of you till death do us part. Despite the fact that someone is somewhere, but I'm yours, you are mine. I feel you.
Who's there? Open the gate.
Who is that?
It's a neighbor.
Open it. It's open.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning.
We're contributing money to repair something that got spoiled in our transformer, so I'll be able to restore our lights.
Oh, okay. How much is it?
2,000 per building.
2,000. Baby.
Yes, dear.
Please, go to the bedroom on the drawer. There is money there. Just give me 2,000 naira.
Okay.
Okay, that's why we've not had lights.
Yes. Transformer is bad.
That's bad. Thank you. I'm here.
Thank you very much.
Okay, you're welcome, man.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Please lock the gate on your way out.
No problem.
Just a minute. Come and carry me now. Sit down.
Just a minute.
Why are you scared now? What's your problem?
Scared.
I should be the one scared. Sit down.
I wanted to tell you that. Change position.
What did you say?
I was even asking myself, is this woman not married? What is she doing? I even said I was going to keep to myself. Because people will start asking me, oh, what business of yours is that? But you see, the spirit of repentance in me will not allow me to keep quiet. What she's doing it's an abomination. The Bible calls it adultery.
All of this happening, eh? because I traveled to put food on the table. And all of this happening under my roof because I traveled to put food on the table.
Not only that, when your wife was pregnant, I thought it was all over. Only for me to sit at my veranda and see her with the same man romancing in the compound.
Thank you. Are you feeling something?
Feeling much better.
Baby, don't start to. Don't wake me up.
Baby, you know what? I'm just thinking. I'll suggest if we poison this guy. I mean, poison him and sell off his properties and travel out after school. What is it? What is it?
Ifeanyi.
Yes, love.
Don't you ever in your life give me that kind of advice. What is wrong with you? I mean, that is wickedness. I mean, this guy has never done anything wrong to me, so why would I want to kill him? The only thing he has done is to be nice to me and my family, and now you want me to kill him?
My dear, I did not say kill him.
Ifeanyi, that is exactly what you just said now. And please, let this be the last time you say it.
I'm sorry. I didn't say we should. I said if. It's a clause that I said if. I suggest
if not that I cannot get you off my mind, we won't be doing this. Don't you know that what we're doing is wrong? You should be contented with where you are and what you have.
No. Let me understand it. Did you say that what we are doing is wrong?
Am I not somebody's wife?
Are you not my wife? You're my wife first. We started something before he came.
Ifeanyi, I am not your wife. I am somebody's wife, not your wife.
Okay. So
for the fact that my husband is not around and I cannot get you off my head does not mean you take advantage of me like that.
I am sorry. I accept. But at least I am a deputy. Yes, a deputy husband. He's not here, but I'm here. It's okay, it's alright. It's alright. No, now. I said if.
If what? Stop ifing. Stop ifing. Don't even think of it.
It's alright. I'm sorry. It's alright.
In fact, I'm not in
sorry.
I'm not in the mood.
No. Let me put you in the mood. My dear, come now. Wow. My love, how you doing?
Fine.
I just want to make it clean. Make it clean and pure.
I see. But you've wasted so much time on this.
Seems you need me in the bedroom.
Who else will I need? It's you I will need now.
Yes. At least the baby needs some olive oil for a safety swimming.
That's true.
Safety swimming.
If you come, let's go. Leave this guy. Later
you just call me daddy. You just call me daddy.
No. If you what is it?
Not let me watch you.
Come, let's go.
Wow, my baby.
You, sir, you just need to take heart, you know. Be a man. Just be a man. Be a man. Goodness is a character from birth. It cannot be changed. It's only Jehovah that can pay you for your good works. So just be in control. Be in control, please. Do not do anything. Please, sir.
No, I want to know what I have done wrong. This country is hard. And a few of us must travel once in a while to make ends meet. And then she brings a man to our home.
Please, sir. Just continue your good works. It's only Jehovah that will pay you. Please, sir, be in control. Please do not, sir, please do not do anything stupid. Have a good day, sir.
This is serious. How can I believe this story? Can somebody tell me this is not true? My Kobe got my one more. I can't believe this. Very shameful. This is painful. I thought she's an angel. I thought she's an angel. Oh, my love, I'll give you Kameregi. Chutega, ego, when I did some more, when it
Babes, what is it? Why are you staring at me? What happened?
The waves have become turbulent. Chama. For the wave to become still, the truth will have to be told.
Baby, what are you talking about? Please, why are you crying?
It's okay, it's okay. I'm going to ask you this one time. Do you bring a man into this house when I'm out of town?
Babe, of course no. I mean, where is this question coming from? Baby, this is absurd. Like, I don't know where you're... Why would you even be asking me such question? Babes, why are you quiet? Babes, why are you not talking to me? Why would you even be asking me a question like that? You know I wouldn't do such a thing.
This is serious. How can I believe this story?
You crying?
Tell me this is not true. My Kobe got my one more. I can't believe this. Very shameful. This is painful. I thought she's an angel. I thought she's an angel. Oh, my love.
Alo. How can a young girl be so loved and yet she messed up everything? Who is the boy? I mean, who is that boy? And come to think of it, she had the temerity to bring a boy into her husband's house. How? Obinna, we must find out who that boy is and ask him salient questions. Where is your wife?
She's at home.
The paternity of that child is very, very important. It will aid us to know who really owns the child. But meanwhile, please, be civil about this.
You touch my breast, Polycarp. You will tell me why you touch my breast. New woman in a package. I have been warning you since today. You must tell me why you touch my breast.
You have to relax, relax. Uzo, relax. First of all, remove your hand. Remove your hand from his clothes.
Designers.
This is a man, no? This is a man. Because I want us to settle this matter in peace, not in pieces. Because if you want it in pieces, this man look like a Goliath. In fact, this man is a final consumer. He can consume you to the grave. I advise you to remove your hand gradually from his cloth. This is expensive cloth.
Expired mechanic. Who called you in this case? You can listen. I didn't get it. Let him try it. No. Polycarp, slap me, beat me.
What is your breast? What is your breast?
Wait. If you not see my brother here tomorrow, beat me now.
Wait.
Come here, beat me.
Wait, I'm seeing somebody's corpse. I'm seeing somebody's corpse in the mortuary. Because if I raise this my hand up, somebody will die. See, let me tell you, that your brother, that he Janyisi, in a nyako, that they carrying that wheelbarrow, that engine, that motor with that engine. See, let me tell you, if that your brother comes here, we will squeeze him.
Yes, he has a car. Do you have?
I'm making this your breast.
Come, hey!
What is happening here?
Yes, sir. We are working.
Thank God we are here, Gapon. I was on my own. This second expired mechanic come and press my breast. Yes. And this is not the first time. This is not the second time you'll be looking at my breast and be licking his mouth like this as if he wants to enter inside me.
Hold on. Which of them exactly?
This one, this particular one.
Polycarp. Sir? Did you press her breast? No, sir. This is just what I did. Okay, I just touched the breast. The breast was like it's falling, so I said let me raise it up as a good Samaritan.
Yes, sir.
Shut up!
You were even touching the breast before me.
All you do here is touch one breast.
New one. Hey!
If it's carburetor too.
Touch one breast.
Just the breast was like.
Shut up! You are crazy. Did you come to this workshop to start pressing breast? Instead of you to come down and learn the job, you are looking at the woman breast and you are licking your mouth. You are licking your mouth, looking at breast and be licking your mouth.
Shut up! All I did was touch breast.
I'm going to leave him today. I must touch his
breast was falling.
Yes, the breast was falling before.
It was falling. I said
the breast was falling.
Calm down.
No.
Calm down.
After pressing my own, then you suspend him.
Uzama, calm down. Just imagine this boy. Is it not the same way you were following Uzama in her dream?
Want to shift
and do.
Hey.
Instead of both of you to learn work, you will go and be. You people want to kill this Uzama. This one you want to press. This one want to do. What type of nonsense is this?
So bad.
Hey, okay, leave him first now. Leave him. Leave him your touch. Leave him. he touch your breast, huh?
Yeah, like this.
Okay, fine. So, touch his own breast.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So that touch his own breast. Okay. Okay, look at his breast. Look at it. Just press his own so that there will not be any issue.
Okay. God bless you, sir. God bless you.
Press what? Where is the breast that you want me to press? You say you are a good boss. Where is the breast?
I'm not seeing any breast though. I want to touch his own obrocos.
Hey!
That's where I want to touch.
Wait. You want to touch your brocos?
Simple, just touch.
I cover myself with the blood of Jesus. Help me and pray now.
Okay. Since you touch his breast, her breast, and you say you touch your brocos, I touch.
Oga, please, this girl.
Stay one place. Touch.
She will make me impotent, Oga.
You are crazy. Why did you go to her breast first?
Only breast. Oga, one of the breast was like it's falling, so I wanted to raise it up.
Hey! But if you talk too much, you touch your own.
Have you been bringing another man into our home?
Honey, and I said no. I don't know where you got this idea from. The only people that have been coming here are my family members, my cousins. Just that.
Your family?
Yes.
Your family?
Honey, do you know me as a liar? You've known me. Have I ever lied to you?
Your family?
Honey, what's going on? Just...
Your family?
Yes. My family. You know me, it's me.
Hello, where is it? Yes, how are you? Oh no, I'm okay. Where is it? Listen, I want to know how many times have you come to visit your sister in my house since I married her? Once? Oh, once. Oh no, nothing, thank you.
What is it?
Chicken. Hello, Chikelwe, how are you? I'm very well, thank you. Chikelwe, I'd like to know, have you ever taking time off to come visit my wife in my absence, sometimes when I travel? Oh, you have never? Oh, I see, you prefer to be here when I'm around. Okay, I got you, you have never. It's fine.
Honey, actually, no. Nobody comes. Nobody. I was mistaking the ones they used to come when you were around.
Really?
Yes, I was mistaken. Hey.
Hello, Amaka. Yes. I want you to leave whatever it is that you're doing and come to my place. At once. Oh yes, it's urgent. Thank you. Who is this man that you have been bringing into our matrimonial home each time I travel? Don't lie to me again. Tell me. Bring me to this house. Shoma. Why? Huh. Who is this man? Who is he?
Nicholas, you called. What happened?
Amaka, am I a bad person?
No, you are not.
What have I not done for your sister since I met her? What have I not done for your family?
You've done everything for us.
Your sister brings a man into this house every time I travel. Together they spend my money, eat my food, paint the town red in my car, come back into this house and fornicate on our matrimonial bed. Amaka, as you speak, I don't know anymore. I'm not even sure that a child we have is mine. I have done everything for your sister, but she chooses to betray me like this in the most hurtful and disrespectful way. Shoba, what have I not done for you?
The child. It's our child. It's... Chioma. Sister. I hope this man he is talking about is not the same man I have warned you of severally. Chioma, I warned you severally to leave Ifeanyi. I told you that he will ruin your life. Chioma, why do you find out what you're saying? Chioma, I told you to leave Ifeanyi. Inwolumi. Chioma, do you want to kill our father? Can you listen to yourself? That part is not true. Hey! Chomi Bugomo. Agwalongi agwa. Rapu Ifeanyi ni Ifeanyi gachiputa your bezi. I told you to leave that useless boy. It's not Ifeanyi kayimwa. Omego. Chioma Omego. If I'm going to get Omego, now you can put we sent you to school to go and study, Chioma. It's not you work like a man. Now that useless boy has ruined your life. After everything that the prince did for you and our family. Chioma! Chioma! Hey! Hey! Come here. This young man brought us out from it. He was not to talk again. Hey! What will I tell my father? What will I tell my father that he am one namo? My father will kill himself. Hey, Jesus.
Chioma.
Chioma. You are going to reach forward and call that young man and tell him to come here. Chioma, if you refuse to do it, I am going to snuff the life out of you. Chioma, you will see your time. Am I a bad person?
You are not.
Do I deserve this?
Okay, I'm calling him. I'm calling him. Let me tell you. try it again. No, I'm fine. I need you. No. I was watching the TV. Yes. You should come right away. Yes, come now. Okay. Yes, no. I'm expecting you. Oh, okay. I've called you. Please, I can't explain. I cannot explain.
This is serious. How can I believe this story? Somebody tell me this is not true. My God began my I can't believe this. Very shameful. This is painful. I thought she's an angel. I thought she's an angel.
I am sorry, sir. Jesus. God.
Is that the man? Young man, are you aware that she is married and living with her husband?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, please. This is devil at work.
The devil. Man digs his own pit, falls into it, and blames the devil. The devil. Tell the devil that you're going to jail. I won't make you pay for this. Not because you had sex with her. That's not why. Or because you chose my home. My home to carry out your sexual rendezvous with her. I go out. I'm a man like you. I go out to toil, work very hard, so that I can have this roof, put clothes on her back, with food on our table, give us a comfortable life. And you come in here. Why did you not take her to a hotel? Anywhere else, apart from my home? Why? You chose to come to my home. Why? Because you think that I am too little to do anything about it.
You speaks of the fact that you think of me as an infidel, and I'm going to show you that my simplicity does not make me a stupid man. Young man, I hope that you have a good lawyer, because you're going to have your day in court. I will press charges. I'm going to use you as a scapegoat to teach all the useless men a lesson. Chama, you couldn't do better? That's him? I am disgusted. Officers.
Please, sir.
It's all yours.
Move. Please, sir. Move.
Chama, let me have them get my ring.
You can do something.
I don't think that at this point you want me to repeat myself. Should I come and put it? Let me have it.
Na biko no, oh, biko.
It's over. I cannot continue to live with you, Chama. My people will come see your people so that they can collect the bride price. At your convenience, I want you to get your things together and leave my house. Now, I don't want to see you again. No. Please, at your earliest convenience, get your things out of my house.
Chioma, Inwago, you have really done well. The only tree that gives us shade has been cut down by you. Ijaka gilua uno, lusia watuenya. What will our father do? How will you explain this to our poor mother? This was the same guy that started following the very minute you got admitted into that school. To the extent he was so shameless to be living with you in your hostel. Our father came there to chase him out. Our mother sent a note of warning to his parents. Nobody knew you were still having secret affairs with him. Chioma, your only brother, who is your father's only son, is still missing and is not to be found. You even got married and could not abort the useless relationship. Your poor father is still dying in silence back in the village because of his only son who he has not seen. You were choking Kotawanka, Konye Nisi, Oya Munyamuru. So Wadiria and a Mekwero Kilomona. I will not allow you kill my father for me. Your marriage has ended. Nataba. Come back! I am ashamed.
This is serious. How can I believe this story? Can somebody tell me this is not true? My God, I can't believe this. Very shameful. This is painful. I thought she's an angel. Angel. Oh, my love, I'll give you Kareki. Come touch your table. Ego. You ain't nothing else about. When it was more. Oh, my love, I'll give you Kareki. Come touch your table. Ego. You ain't nothing else about. When it was more. What have I not done for you? What have I not done for you? Tell me more. Tell me one more. Is it love I gave you? Is it God I gave you? And you're calling your woman. I gave you. I was blindfolded with your love. I should have known that this will come. Why did you choose to stop me? Why? I've seen, I have learned. You got your book by its cover, but you can learn by first few chapters. I went to hustle just to...
Who's Amaka?
Papa.
Who's Amaka? What is it?
Papa, I'm fine.
I don't know if my in-law is back. Because he called that he bought some clothes and new shoes me and promised to see me immediately he is back. I even called him this morning several times. It was no picking. I don't know. What happened?
Papa, he is back and will come to see you soon.
Ah. Are you sure everything is alright? You are shedding tears.
Papa, I just have a headache. It's bringing tears in my eyes. I'll be fine.
Ah. Okay. Have you taken any medicine?
Yes, Papa.
Okay.
What are children turning into? A married woman? Bringing another woman into her matrimonial home without fear? What is life becoming? Why then did she agree to marry my son when she knew she could not be trusted?
I heard that the young man is also a student. And they are both known in school together. Yes. You see, I made a call to some friends in her department. And trust me, the news was everywhere. Yes. They were living in the same hostel together. In one apartment. It was even your coming back that separated them. And I also heard that Chioma's father went to beat the boy up and removed Chioma from the hostel. Though he had an accident when that happened. So he was crippled. He could no longer monitor his child. And Chioma packed her bag and went back to the boy. Brother, many things are happening in our campuses these days. The rate of abortion which young girls commit these days is something else. What a sad story. Chioma of all people. For real, I'm so disappointed. Seriously.
That girl didn't do well at all. She didn't. I mean, she didn't even consider her family and everything her husband did for them. She deceived Tobina here with her looks. I mean, if she knew she was not interested in this marriage, she would have come out straight and possibly continue with her student boyfriend.
She will find Oshofu.
But no. She's big enough to know what's bad and what's good. But she lured my brother on. Obinna, why didn't you allow the police to arrest her alongside her student boyfriend?
Oh, well, the DPO advised against that because of the child, so the baby. But also told me that as soon as I find someone that can take care of Ndemeka, and I still want her arrested, then he will send his boys.
That is not an excuse, brother. I can take care of the child. Yes, because if she had not allowed that young man into your house, the young man would have forced himself in. What are you talking about? She brought this upon herself, so she should suffer for it.
And
please.
Stupid boyfriend. Was he not aware that Chioma is married? Yet, he has the gut to invade and sleep with her in her matrimonial home. In all honesty, let's call a spade a spade. Men should stop this. They should stop invading another man's home to sleep with their wife because of that singular act of logic they have. What is this? To me, that boy will rot in jail so that others will learn from it.
And Chioma should go scot-free, mother.
I never said so. Like he said, she is still a nursing mother. So let her go home, tell the parents what she's done, live with the guilt for the rest of her lives. The only way out is to go for a DNA. Know if the child is ours, and other things can follow. It's very simple.
I mean, that girl took advantage of Obinna and deceived him with her looks. No wonder they say looks are elusive. Very, very elusive. Well, the deed has been done. We really have to, chart a way forward. We can't continue living like this. And like they say, life is full of vicissitudes, ups and downs. Obinna, you've just had one of the downs. But like they said, whatever does not kill a man makes a man. I hope you've learned from these. Fortunate anyway.
This is serious. How can I believe this story? Can somebody tell me this is not true?
What am I saying? I said it. I know that for Amaka Nwam to come back home with a lot of tears, something must be wrong somewhere. Something must be wrong. Who can tell me what is wrong here? What happened? Amaka, what happened?
Papa, she should tell you herself what she did.
Chioma, what happened? Speak to me. Where is the vehicle you normally drive to this place? And why do you look so tattered? Why? Speak to me. What happened?
Papa, please, I am sorry. I'm sorry I disappointed you.
I don't... What happened? Speak to me.
Papa, you have to be a man and hold yourself. Because I cannot swallow this anymore. All your efforts on this fool were in vain. It was the day you went to her lodge to chase Ifeanyi away that you had the accident that got you bedridden until the prince came into the picture. That Ifeanyi has ruined her marriage. Papa, your daughter has been bringing Ifeanyi into her matrimonial home. On her matrimonial bed. He even wears her husband's clothes. As we speak, we are not sure of the paternity of that child she is carrying.
Hey, Amaka, Amaka, that one is not true. No, it's not true.
Hence, the prince has asked her to leave his house.
Chioma! Hey! Chioma Egwuem! Chioma Egwuem! Hey! Stay clear from me! Rapamaka!
Papa! Papa,
Hey! 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 Chimebuemo. Ewa! Alumelo. What a destiny. What a life. This young man came and willingly accepted all of us into his own family. Eh? He took me to the best hospital in Europe to make sure that I'm well again. Eh? Shoma, what did I do to you? What did I do to you? You have killed your father. Can I still walk along the village roads with my shoulders high? Can I do that? Eh?
Papa Biko.
Nekumefe nga gumano kita. Nga gumano.
Papa Biko.
Where's that? Where? C'est même pas. C'est même pas. No. I was still happy today. I was still happy. You're going to have I will shoot you. Come inside this house again. If you don't kill me, I will kill you.
Very shameful. This is painful. I thought she's an angel. Oh, my lover, I'm gonna come mereki. Let you take her, when I'm small, when I'm
What are you doing here? Answer me! What are you doing here? Have come to teach her how to bring in a boyfriend in a husband's house? Was that why him? Fool! Stupid! Fool! A man came into your life, changed you and your family. The way you could pay him back is to bring in a useless boyfriend. Are you happy now? Are you happy?
I advised you on Ifeanyi. I told you he has nothing to offer. But you didn't listen. You kept telling me he was the first man you met. But you also had a first man, but I moved on. Now look at it. This same Ifeanyi, more than 10 women he was dating. I advised you before I left. Most of these boys will cripple you. And they will useless your life. Now look at it. It was obviously you didn't use your brain when I talked to you.
A married woman stay married. As far as you agreed to that marriage. Now, leave my house. Leave! Do you want me to push you? Leave house. If you stop me, you touch me, I will stab you. Leave! Do you want me to come? Leave here. Mama, it's okay. Mama, leave her. Leave! Fool! Let me see your leg here again. Just cross here again. You will see what I will do to you. Uncultured animal!
This is serious. How can I live this story? Can somebody tell me this is not true? But God be my one more. I can't believe this. Very shameful. This is painful. I thought she's an angel.
Chai! Chioma Nwam has killed me. Chioma has killed my family. She tarnished the good name of this family. If I had known, I wouldn't have allowed her go to that school. Those that could not attend school, have they died? Are they not prosperous? Are they not married?
I want to know. Look at the damage school have done to my family. Hey, Chidekena. I thought my daughter is an innocent, sensible, and decent girl. I never knew it's like this. Hi, Chibo. What has this innocent young man not done for her? What has he not done for this family because of Chioma? Because of the love he has for her. Chioma jidi forma werento weraja weruni fikos wufu. She painted good devil. Why? My own daughter. Hari Wodubo. Iriabu Guadalupe. Hi. Will she be with that innocent child? Where? Amaka, why didn't you collect that child from her? Why?
Mama, I tried to collect the child, but she refused. Where else will she be if not Njideka's house?
Njideka's house?
Yes, Mama. Njideka's house.
Njideka's house. Njideka's house. Okay. Njideka's house.
Mama. Please. Where are you going to?
This is serious. How can I believe this story? Can somebody tell me this is not true? Go big up, I can't believe this. Shameful. This is painful. I thought she's an angel. I thought she's an angel. Oh, my love, I'll give you
Nanya. Thank you, my dear. Please, did you see my daughter here?
Yes, she was here, but I sent her out. I don't want anybody to spoil my own for me.
You did what? You sent her out? Hey! Mama Jide, she came here for a refuge and you sent her out. How can you do such? Huh? Hey! I am finished though. Where should I look for her now? Where? Let me tell you the fact, oh. Things will look as if we are the one that pushed her into that marriage. We didn't do such thing. She and the prince concluded by themselves that they will get married and did that. We don't have any hand in pushing her or forcing her to marry the prince. No. Let it not just look as if we did that. She decided on her own to marry the prince. She's just acting all this or acted it on her own. I just don't know. You see that one popcorn? What's it from now? As if I will go mad. I don't know. I don't just know. I don't know what I will do.
Nothing. You will do absolutely nothing. She has grown. She should be able to take care of herself since her marriage is not important to her.
By the way, why are you disturbing your life?
What do you expect me to do? No, tell me. Nekambono, I am her mother. Eh? My major problem now is my grandchild. The child she's carrying. That child needs comfort. I need to collect him from her. In fact, he shouldn't share from the sin of his mother.
You are right. I don't know where she moved. She goes this way. That is it.
Manjide, you didn't do well. I didn't expect this from you. Okay, thank you.
Because Jidem Moga Kainona. I don't want somebody to come here and spoil my own.
Wonder shall never end. That girl that came here and she was behaving as Mother Teresa. I can't believe this.
I heard the prince married her and the boyfriend was busy servicing her.
Wait. This is not a laughing matter. It's not a laughing matter. She's a woman like us, and she should not tarnish the image of other women out there, especially the unmarried one like us. Yes, I know what she did was bad. The prince should forgive her and bring her back. Okwaya, if the prince is your brother, will you allow him to bring such an idiot without senses?
Well, there is nothing forgiveness cannot do, but you see that girl, she does not deserve forgiveness. Let her go and follow her boyfriend now. Stupid girl.
Imagine. The prince that I'm dying for.
You.
I'm dying for prince.
Thank you.
Your perfume?
Yes. So your mother is not back yet?
I've not seen her.
What of Uzoma?
She left too. And I don't know where to start looking for them. Papa, I think my mother should stop engaging herself in a fruitless search. Because it is obvious Chioma is not around this village.
That is her business.
Why is this battery not charged? Did you charge this battery last night? Now don't swallow me here, Jesus. Hey, this your mouth is hellfire.
What is holding this girl herself? Look at, by now, this girl haven't bring us food. Uzoma, what is your problem now? See, I'm very, very hungry. I didn't eat since last night. I didn't eat. In fact, I never eat in my dream.
What is your problem, sir?
Huh?
Sometimes you will just be starving yourself and only figure. How can you not eat last night? See, let me tell you, better go and find somewhere and buy food though. Because if you are waiting for this girl, you will yawn to this your two lips divide. Especially if what I heard is true. Yeah.
Especially what you heard is true.
Yes.
I don't understand. Especially what you are hearing is not true. What did you hear? If I may ask.
Let me give you the latest now.
Okay.
The Chioma that we all thought was the Blessed Virgin. We thought that her legs is super glued together. The girl is an opener.
I don't understand.
The girl is a confirmed certified obligated wako. Salaka, the girl name is Salaka.
Wako.
See, if you see her, you think that
do you know your problem? Your problem is that you are uneducated mechanic. In fact, you have a monkey brain. I can adhere to all your statement, all this one, but you see this one that you mentioned, Wako, because I know that as you are now, you are uneducated illiterate. Monkey, it's a mango. Nothing is here. The only grammar that is coming out of your mouth is rubbish. It's nothing but undiluted rubbish. Grammatical kwashoko. Grammatical blunder. That is what you are blowing out. See, if you want to speak grammar, bring it down. Let me ask you, what do you mean by that wacko?
Wacko. You see your problem. See, let me tell you, it's like they need to tell this estate agent that there's a free office space in your head because your brain is empty. You are a very big fool. So after saying all these things, I did grammatical blunder. I'm an illiterate. You still ask me the meaning of wacko. Your parents will answer for giving birth to this idiot. See, let me tell you, if you don't know something, shut up. Let me explain it to you. Let me lecture you. When they say wacko, you ask yourself, what is wacko? Wacko, according to the Oxford English Dictionary in Ekulobia, means when a woman is opening her legs. When a woman is jumping from one bed to another, opening any bruku she sees, she will greet, she will take. That's what wacko means. You are here talking rubbish.
How did it happen? Can you go swim?
My brother, it happened the way God wanted it to happen. That drama was with her school boyfriend. They were inside. The prince caught them. Now let me tell you the details of the story. They were inside. As the idiot wants to do, the prince is marching up. If he's coming closer, the prince is coming closer. As the thing wants to end, the thing hangs. The prince opened up. The guy could not do anything again. It was as if they are pushing the thing for entering. Someone was just like this, waiting for the thing to enter. It was a slap. Oh, you need to be there. I'm telling you. Hey! That thing is very sweet too. They caught them red-handed. This God is if you brush your teeth, I would have bagged the open. I'm telling you.
Oh, Baradin Gozi. Oh, Baradin Gozi.
I'm telling you.
Blessed Virgin Maria. Please. Your Baranya, yo.
What we on a
Look at Soma. Soma that I consider that she is undiluted virgin.
I'm telling you.
Already made virgin.
I
don't know, my hands are equal. I don't know that Choma's leg is like this, looking like a river Niger.
Alex,
like a borehole.
I'm telling you.
If I know, I would have, now. Because I have been planning this thing from the time immemorial.
My brother.
I'm
telling you.
But I am much disappointed.
See,
Choma Kesaya.
My brother. What you're saying would have been true if not for this your face. You understand? If the man is opening for everybody, if you see this your face, nobody will open for you. My brother, let's do our work. So let's close that Choma chapter.
But Choma surprised me.
Crucify me, that's X.
Hey,
do I look like Mama Pluto? Drop the tire.
This is serious. How can I believe this story? Can somebody tell me this is not true? My Kobe got my one more. I can't believe this. Very shameful. It's painful. I thought she's an angel. I thought an angel. Oh, my love, I can make it. Come touch your table. I go. You ain't nothing else more.
Good morning, ma'am.
Is this Choma's father's house?
Yes, sir.
Please, is the father at home?
Yes, he is, sir.
Please, could you tell him that Ifanyi's there and the uncle are here to see him?
Okay, sir. Papa. Papa.
That is why we are here, because that's this thing that says, when a thing that touches the oil, it goes round us. A son we sent to school to go and better life ended up destroying a marriage and going as far as entering a fellow man's house to sleep with a wife. That's an abomination.
That is what we see these days. We are trying to find out what actually happened as to what is the bond between my daughter and Ifeanyi, your son. The relationship to continue even after marriage.
Ifeanyi, your son, has ruined my daughter's marriage. Yes. For 2 now, I have not set my eyes on her. As you can now, I don't know where she is. Yes, I don't know where she is. If anyone on earth had told me that my own daughter, a child I carried 9 months in this my precious womb, a child that came out to this world from in between my thighs, would commit such an abominable act, such goodness, adultery to the height, I won't believe it. Because of your son.
Ozugo. Madam, you remember when I warned that you should hold your son so that they can finish school and unhand themselves. Look at how they landed themselves. Look at it.
Sir, as we speak, my son has been taken to prison. So please, how do we go about this? As for education, I know it has ended for him.
The man he was entering his house arrested him. So if you have any plea, just go and look for him. Don't have any hand on that issue. I don't have anything to say. Nothing.
This man in question, who has seen him? Do you know his whereabouts?
Where?
This is serious. How can I believe this story? Can somebody tell me this is not true? Very shameful. This is painful.
Yes, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for the king.
Is he aware that you're coming?
No, he's not aware.
You have to wait. Let me go inform.
What have I not done for you? What have I not done for you? Tell me one more. Tell me one more. Is it love I gave you? Is it kindness I gave you? And your palunga more. I gave you. I was blindfolded with your love. I should have known that this will come. Why did you choose to stop me? Why? I have seen, I have learned.
Widow, Ifeanyi is her first son. We have tried all we can, but that boy wouldn't listen. Chioma's father warned him severally. Look at the problem he brought himself into. Please, Your Majesty.
Just that? That boy wants to test the wrath of a born prince. Why? Who gave him guts to enter into his fellow man's house? A man who paid the bride price of his wife without leaving any stone unturned. Who does that? Of course, real men don't do that. Because those that were caught in such act, we all know how they ended up. Your nephew is going to rot in jail. Make sure you get a good lawyer, because we are going to try our lots in court.
Oh, come on, Her Majesty. It has not gotten to that level. I'm here to plead for mercy on behalf of my son, because he is my son. We are not happy for what he did. Please, we're not in support at all. Please, His Majesty.
It is okay, Chie. I'll see my brother. And I'll also convene a family meeting. After due deliberations, wherever we conclude, I will let you know.
Thank you.
But I want you to know that the royal family is not in support of that act. We're not.
So, thank you, Your Majesty. Her Majesty, please.
What are you doing in my house? Eh? I'm asking you and you are walking towards me.
Now what is it? Please. What do you want to do?
Mama, Biko, Zianu, Biko, no, Biko.
Please.
Calm down.
What do you want to do?
Mama, please.
It's okay. It's okay. You messed me up! I trusted you. That is why I allowed my son-in-law to spend money on me. Yet, you poured sand on my face. You!
Because I am sorry. I'm sorry because Zianu. Tufu. Will you throw me away? I seriously did not know what came over me. I don't even know how to explain what happened. Even if I want to explain, nobody will believe me till the end of the world. Because I'm sorry, I don't have anyone else except you, my family, because you are too. Amaka, what name? My sister. I should have listened to you.
Biko. Abonamafa, don't call my name. You are now realizing that I am your sister. Okuya? But I talked to you as a sister. I advised you as a woman. Why you Okusigi, leave this useless boy that he will ruin your life. You totolum totolokum to inafia. Because I elurami igwagofu. Eh? Now I see the reason you did not want me to visit you often. But you cannot play God. He has disgraced you and exposed you to the world.
Mama, because Zianu, Mama, because no, Papa. Oh my God. Paul, please help me back there. This is serious. How can I believe this story? Can somebody tell me this is not?
I want to know what you have done with over 6 million naira that I have put in your account. I checked that account and I cannot trace a dime. I'm not going to take it lying low.
I still have the money. I had to transfer it to another account when I noticed a fraudulent act on my SIM. The number I told you about that had problem, that was when I moved it to another account.
So how will I get the money? Today, tomorrow? How can I get it?
I'll do transfer or I'll go.
The situation has become ugly. But I identify that you're a good man. A very good man. I see you as my father. already, and that is not going to change. Mama, you know that you always have my heart and you have my ears. Whenever you call, I will respond. Maka, you have always stood for the truth. You fought your sister to a standstill. You told her that what she did to me is pure wickedness. You fought her to the ground. You were the one who made us understand that she was frolicking with an old-time school boyfriend. Choma, what have I done to you? Huh? Have I not been good to you? I ask you in front of your family. Am I not a good man? I want you to confirm if I'm not a good man. But then your problem is sex. You want sex. Do I not give you enough sex? Oh, please, speak and let the world hear you. If I am failing in that department, tell them I need you to confirm if I'm not good enough in bed. You constantly tell me that my strength is so much in bed that you often run away and tell me, oh, that I should give you some time to catch your breath. Which is why I cannot understand why you decide to cheat on me with some little dick school boyfriend. Why would you do this to me? I did not come here to fight. I only came here to pour my heart out. That is in Emeka. But as things stand, I demand a DNA test to ascertain, or should I say confirm, his paternity. And I'm not changing my mind. I believe I'm done here. Please.
This is serious. How can I believe this story? Can somebody tell me this is not true? My Kobe girl, my woman, I can't believe this. Very shameful. This is painful.
All I'm saying is that you have to calm down and take things very easy. You need to calm down, relax. Trying times, anything can happen. We've known from primary school. We've been friends from primary school. We are still here. But it's quite a pity that a girl you met at my shop and I spotted you to marry her will turn out to be something else. It's so sad.
You know, I just want them to suffer a little. Oh yes. As we speak, the police is in search of both of them. Because the 6 million naira that I put in her account was embezzled by herself and her boyfriend. What do you want me to do? No, how exactly do you want me to go about that? What? Forget it.
Man, what will you gain if you send her to jail? No, tell me. What will you gain? Let her go. Yes. Let her go. You still see another woman that will marry.
What are you saying?
I'm serious.
Let her go?
Yes.
What about my money? No, what about my money?
Now you're a big boy. You have properties here and there. You've traveled all over the world. What is 6 million? Use that one and settle her. Let her go. See, I will advise you, do a DNA test on that boy. If he's your son, take him. So there won't be any bond anymore.
Paul, I want to ask you something. Just so that I know. Is it a sin? Is it a bad thing to travel overseas? Work hard. Toil. Make some good money and come back home and pick your wife from your place. Give her a good life and try to start a family. Is it a bad thing? No, really, I want to know. Because as you and I talk right now, you have a lot of guys out there struggling, busting their behind to make something out of life, to make good money and take care of their family back here. While they are there in the cold working, their wives are here cheating on them, sleeping with their school boyfriends, sleeping with their gate men, sleeping with their drivers, sleeping with their gym instructors, all over the place. Do we deserve it? I don't think so. No. What did I do? I was gone for 2-3 months. Just 2-3 months. What? She couldn't wait? Is sex that important? It is very painful. It is expected that a man should be able to take care of his family, pay the bills, and be the man. That is how it is supposed to be here in Africa. And then we go out there to do all of that so that we can make some good money, come back here and build an empire. But our women feel, oh, he has traveled, he has left me for another woman. And they hide behind that excuse, that lie, to cheat and make the biggest mistakes of their life and take themselves out of their place of blessing. And every time we bother God and say, oh, bless me, but every day our Creator presents us with great opportunities to set us up for life. But mess it up. But trauma has blown this one.
This is quite sad. It's quite sad. She ran to my house.
What?
Yes. She left the father's house to my house. I think there was a problem there by the time she left your house. Then she ran to my house. And she had been with my wife since that time.
Oh, so trauma is actually, you didn't tell me?
That's why I'm here. Now, I told her that every goat follows who has the palm front. Just like Obinna has the money. So look at her life. Though she has regretted all her actions.
Too late.
Yes, she has.
Too late.
My wife told me that she's pregnant again. In confidence. And you are responsible for that. That's what she said. That you are responsible.
This has got to be the biggest joke of the year. Choma had the effrontery to claim that I am responsible for that thing she's carrying in her stomach. No way! What are you talking about? What other confirmation do we need? What other proof do we need to show that when I travel out to work hard, she brings her boyfriend here to come and have a sex rendezvous? Choma is a nympho. Let her stay away from me.
Well, just like I said before, the DNA of that boy is very important. So that there won't be any bond again. If it's your son, you take him away. And forget about Choma. Forget about your money. Live your life, get another wife. I think you got somebody's wife. So forget about her. Please calm down. I beg
you. I'm sure you are happy with the way things are unfolding. They say that people don't spit out sugar, but in your own case, it is different. Chioma, you had sugar in your mouth, but spat it out. Look at the beautiful house you were living in and the cars you had. Ozuru Ologe. I wonder what people call love. Because I know most of you out there will be saying, leave her alone. What kind of love is this? You that is saying we should leave her alone, I want to ask you. Can you do this? A mere school boyfriend who is capable of ditching you for someone more preacher than you are at his youth service camp. Campus boyfriends that are not trustworthy. What do they have to offer? Absolutely nothing. Please don't get me wrong. I am not saying that most campus boyfriends are not worth it. But you can imagine this one that we are talking about. I want you to always remember that. However you lay your bed, so shall you lie on it. Good luck.
As you all know, I demanded for a DNA test to ascertain Nnemeka's paternity. The result is out. Nnemeka is my son.
The name of the Lord.
But your daughter is pregnant. As we speak, she's carrying a baby, and I'm not responsible.
It's again.
She knows whose baby she's carrying, certainly not mine.
Chama. Chama. Who got you pregnant?
Oh, it's my husband, Mama. It's my husband.
Chama.
Mama.
Did you hear him? Onye wafi mi bu.
It is my husband.
Did you hear him? He said he's not responsible.
Wait, it's my husband.
Choma!
Papa.
Choma, who is responsible for this pregnancy?
There's no point of asking her if she's pregnant or not. My wife confirmed to me that she's truly pregnant. So what are we doing now?
Mama, there is no need we are wasting our time. From the time Nnemeka was born to the time the prince returned from his travel was about a year. When did he get you pregnant?
It is now.
No, it is obvious. We all know who got you pregnant. Your second husband.
No. It's my only husband. I don't have two husbands now.
Beat her very well. Beat her.
This is serious. How can I believe this story?
Nonsense. Warrior. Hey. Hey.
This is painful. I thought she's an angel. I thought she's an angel.
Obinna, you see, you need to move on. Yeah. Good women still exist. They still do. It's quite unfortunate she was stupidly in love with that small boy, which resulted to the pregnancy she's carrying today. But you see, since the DNA confirms Junior to be your son, I'd advise you forgive her and move ahead. Then also call the authorities to release that boy who's on detention. The poor mother has been in tears. And it is also pertinent we go collect the bride price we pay before the pregnancy becomes ours. I'll do so. That'll be good. Just handle it the way you've been handling it. Just be calm about it, okay? You know what it means.
Exactly, barrister. That is what I'm saying. Yes. Although once you get there first thing tomorrow morning, file a paper for his release. Oh well, there is nothing we can do about it now, can we? You yourself told me that we have no case against him, so... Please, let him go. We live, we learn. Huh? Let him go. Oh yes, I'll be expecting your update on that. Thank you. Thank you.
Serious. How can I believe this story? Can somebody
Choma, you didn't try at all. Eh? Why won't everyone blame you?
I tried my best. I told Ifani that I was married, that he should leave me alone. I warned him severally. I confronted him, but he was persistent. Before I knew it, I couldn't resist him again. Before marrying him, it happened. And maybe because he was the first man I ever knew, that was why I couldn't get him off my head. That was it though. Before I knew it, he just fell on me like that. I am telling you the truth. You know I don't used to lie now.
Pregnancy fell on you.
Yes.
Just like that.
Yes.
You made the greatest mistake of your life. Everybody's talking about it. The news is everywhere in the community now. Everybody's talking about it.
Njide, everybody knows.
Anywhere you go, every corner, if I'm even passing, they're looking at me.
Hey!
I'm your friend.
Hey!
Hey! Talking about it, they say that you're carrying a pregnancy that does not belong to your husband. Come to think of it, are you a child? When you found out that the pregnancy you're carrying is not for him, why didn't you take it out now?
I don't know these things now. You know, when did I even go bad? In fact, I'm not even bad though. Innocent me. These things just happened. Is this Ivani? Hey! What? Jide, please help me now. Help me. I'm helpless. I don't know all these things now. I don't even know whether to go front or go back. Jide, Biko, help me. This pregnancy just happened. Before I knew it, it just fell on me. Oh, hey! Biko, what do I do? Anything you tell me now, I will do it. Anything.
So it's now you want to hear me? I should tell you what to do.
Yes.
So you want me to tell you what to do when you're carrying a male boyfriend pregnancy? Eh? As if you don't know what to do. Come on, don't be a fool now. Eh? Don't be a fool now. So you want your kids to have different fathers after someone has paid your bride price? You should know what to do. Better use your head. Take that thing out. That's my candid advice.
They take it out of where?
We know this thing now. What? Please, I don't know what to say again because me, I'm ashamed of this atu.
If you're ashamed of me, who will now be with me?
That's why I'm telling you now. Take this thing out. Use your head. Eh? Choma, use your head now. You're no longer a baby.
Hey! 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 Hey!
My prince, I have thought about my actions and my behavior towards our marriage and everything you have done for me and my family. And I've come to realize that I've sinned against you and humanity. I have also sinned against you and our marriage. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I lied against you on the second pregnancy. Ifeanyi is responsible. I also found out that I married you. Though I married you, but my heart belongs to Ifeanyi. He was my first. I am sorry. I'm sorry I am saying this over a text message because I can't bear to look you in the face. I I can't bear to look you in the face because I am so ashamed of myself. He got my heart as a teenager. And I fell in love with him, but I couldn't differentiate between marriage and school. But now please forgive me. Please. For the sake of our baby, please forgive me. How do I stand? How do I stand before the king, your brother, your mother, the queen, and your sister Jane? They must see me as a very stupid and wayward girl as of now. I have paid back the money to your account, and I hope you've seen it. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, barrister. Yeah, I agree to you. I'd like, yes, I'm here. I'm okay. I'd like for you to arrange for that boy Ifeanyi to come see me at my house tomorrow. Yes, morning, preferably. I know, just to have a conversation with him, that's all. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'll update you. Cheers. Bye. I invited you here because I feel the need to have this conversation with you concerning what you and Chioma did in this house. I arrested you. Not because you had sex with her, but because you chose to do it in my house, in my bedroom, on my bed. While I was away. You were sleeping with my wife, a woman that I married, a woman that I paid her bride price. Both of you were sent to school so that you can make something out of your life, but the both of you chose to put love ahead of everything else. Oh, well, it's okay. Oh, well, both of you are mature enough to find love, but things got ugly when it hit its peak. And then we have this situation. And now the both of you would have to deal with this crisis. And that brings me to the question of why you let her go in the first place. When you love a woman, you don't let her go. You stand your ground. You convince her to be yours. Marry her. In spite of the pressure, you stand your ground and make her your woman. What you have done is bad. What you have done is not something that every man can let go. Not a lot of men would have you in their living room, seated where you are, and having this kind of conversation with you. No. There are other places you could have taken her. Not my house.
I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. Please. I'm so sorry for everything that happened. Please forgive me, sir. I didn't know what came over me. I am ashamed of myself. This has taught me a very big lesson. I have learned. The thing is that we were seriously in love in the campus. That even when she said that someone was coming for her, I told her, go ahead, get married. Since you said that this man is this man has been so good to her and her family, I told her, go ahead and marry this man. You know, I'm sorry, so sorry, sir. Please forgive me. The honest truth is that I was the one that fought my way to her again anytime he traveled. But based on what we shared, she could not resist it. I'm very sorry, sir. I caused the whole thing. I made her lose her wonderful marriage. God, please, sir, blame everything on me and forgive her.
That's okay. That's fine. That's fine, young man. Please. I have forgiven you, which is why you're here. I've also forgiven Choma for what it's worth. I want you to go ahead, take your woman. Her heart belongs to you. You know, the worst thing that can happen to a man is marrying another man's wife. So let's just say that maybe I have made that mistake. I don't know. But I would lick my wounds and pick myself up. You have my blessings. She's your woman. She's carrying your child. Go ahead and marry her for as long as I'm concerned. Chioma is no longer my wife. Thank you very much for your time, young man. You can see yourself out.
Your Highness, as our tradition demands, we have to collect the bride price from her father. And if we don't do that in a hurry, the child she is currently carrying will be the prince child. And if that happens, there's absolutely nothing anyone can do about that. Mbo Umendo.
You are right. You are absolutely right. That woman is evil. If it was the days of our fathers, she would have been punished for messing up the royal family. The young man did not do anything. He did not commit anything. If the woman did not open the door, will he break the door or the gate?
Ichie, both of you have spoken very well. But you see, we need to expedite action so we can cut off whatever ties that holds her family and ours.
Igwe, no, we do not break bonds. We do not. As long as marriage has been established, the auguryship must continue. We do not break bonds. Boyche.
Uzoma.
Mama?
Where is Chioma?
Mama, she left a few minutes ago.
Did she tell you where she was going to?
No, Mama. Mama. I'm thinking we should start our business again. What happened has happened. And we cannot continue to stay idle. Let's go back to our yo-yo rice, Mama. We can call the kind of loan.
My daughter, you will not understand. I am ashamed of myself. So ashamed to face people out there. Honestly.
I understand.
But I know things will settle. But for now, let's wait and see how things are going to work out. You know, we will start. You know, go? Please, do quick so you can give Papa Amaka his food. Oh? I'm coming, let me see I'm watching him.
What did you do to my sister? You quack doctor! What did you do to my sister?
Young man!
Young man! What happened to her?
This lady came for an abortion. On the process, she started bleeding badly. But I wonder this thing may cost her life. She said I should proceed.
Since you knew you couldn't do it, why did you not stop? Why did you not stop? Why did you not stop? My sister! Why did you kill my sister? Why did you kill my sister? You have to eat that! You killed my sister! And I'm confused. What happened? If you had one time, you guys did not go. Chama, please wake up! Chama, please wake up! Chama, wake Please wake up! Remember yourself! Chama, remember yourself! Hey, you eat that! Hey, wow!
This is serious. How can I believe this story? Can somebody tell me this is not true? But go bigger, I can't believe this. Very shameful. This is painful. I thought she's an angel. I thought she's an angel. Oh, my love, I'm gonna come Ego,